Hello everyone and welcome back to some more Yakuza 0 here with Kiryu and Kide and everyone in the Twitch streams anyways as well. So, what I was thinking of doing today, first of all I wanted to also ask, should I try to do the races still in this location as in the... I don't know if there is indeed any point for me to battle against the other guys, I assume not, as in it's or I think I heard indeed that it should be a replay of them. But there was the other couple of races that we could still do, like the race tracks. So should I try to go and win those still at some point or not? And otherwise, indeed, do a few side quests still today and go ahead and then train some of our skills. And hello Caesar, welcome to stream for you too. I hope your weekend and week has been a good one as well. And welcome. Welcome. So those are at least my thoughts. And we'll see. Maybe we can get everything we want done today. And we can actually then go and... And we could then, next time around, start to continue actually with the story. That could be cool. I remember there was a few quests all the way on the other side of the map here with the exclamation mark. So let's go and start with one of those, I guess, and then maybe start training, or we'll see exactly what we want to do. But still, something like that. Yeah, they were here. A little bit more should have gone into that way. But oh well, not the end of the world. You're also a bad guy, I can tell, just by looking at you. Well, I guess this is also a perfect opportunity to do this while we're at it. I don't know if I'll manage to. Should I use the Icon of Dojima? Probably not. I guess I could try and then change away from it if I need. We'll see. I'm a little bit uncertain about it, because that guy's gonna be tough, I know that much. Yeah, I was gonna be using some points into abilities. That's what I wanted to do. I definitely will take the drunkard's things the last, because it's just mean drunk. I don't do that much. Fine, I guess I'll do this. Successfully guarding. That sounds good. Actually recovering health when you perform heat actions. Sounds pretty sweet. That sounds good as well. Besides, after all, those guys going through their side quests is also something we should do, so might as well start with it today. That's... I can't afford it though anymore, definitely, but hey, at least got a couple of things more in there. Let's see about the beasties. Maximum health. Maximum health. Okay, that's close to spending all the cash we have. Spinning blow unleashed from the resist guard stance. I guess we can do that still, even if I haven't done that much. Yeah, the thing is that I didn't remember to tell Saten Tenho that I had to work the late evening night shift, so she didn't know very early on that I couldn't start it in time. Okay, you guy. Let's do this. Let's chat. Going somewhere. I thought it was about time you showed up, Sato. I can't get your annoying face out of my head every time I remember you. It makes me want to kick your ass. That's not the real reason you're after me, is it? What? You told me before that you enjoyed fighting me, and that money was just a way to motivate people to fight you. Maybe I said something like that. So what? You're not picking fights with me because I piss you off. You just want to fight, plain and simple. Am I right? Dot 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 dot. But it's no fun unless you can find someone you can really go all out against. That's why you have been so annoyed. You think you're so smart, don't you? But yeah, you're right. What? I love fighting. Couldn't give a damn about money. I just want to go toe to toe against someone really tough. Dot 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 dot. But it's been so boring recently. This town's full of losers who get scared shitless and just give me all their money instead of fighting to protect it. Then you turned up. Forget getting scared. You fought like a maniac so you wouldn't have to give me any cash. I was shocked, man. I never saw a cheapskate so intent on guarding his wallet. Cheapskate. I'll fight you anytime, but let's leave money out of it.
Yeah?
No way, you need to have some motivation or you won't fight me all out. I can tell, so I'm just gonna keep shaking you down. Well, dot dot dot, fine. We'll do it your way. Now we're talking. Show me what you got, Kiryu. Maybe those two can fight each other's. Yeah, I would think that our two shakedowns could fight each other's. They're both tough after all, but I guess they just never are around at the same time, and so they never get the chance. Wish me luck. Let me go. That was cool. Ouch. No, I messed up because I was thinking that I would throw it, but I forgot that Q was the throw button. I wasn't to throw that stupid thing against him, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I gotta go and find him again. Huff, huff, you know how to throw a punch. Well, that's all you can do. I was expecting more from you after that attitude of yours. You got shaken down. Well, that was disappointing. I don't feel better at all. When can I find a victim that'll put up more of a fight? I'll be coming to you right away. Damn, my hard-earned money. He might still be around here somewhere. If I can find him, I can get it back. Yeah. Fine. Let's just change that to this thing. Oh, not that thing. That thing. I always get somehow like forget which one is which. I need help though. I think. I would assume so, even though I am completely normal at the moment, so I wonder if that's actually the case. I would like to just get something to eat. Well, maybe I should have checked in the map first where approximately he would be, but on the other hand, I still need to anyways eat, and then maybe I should go and get the cash from the my blaze. Maybe that would be sensible. Aww. Damn it. I would like something nice, but I can't see anything nice. Can't see anything nice. I wanted to do it against the other guy, but whatever. Ow. Now I need food even more than before. Okay, fine. I'll use something. I don't know what those even do. I guess. Sure, let's use some of these smaller items. Because why not? I want your katana. Why did I have to do that? I wanted to have my heat. So that I can use the heat action with the katana. Not this. Just my fists. Will I get heat from this? No. Guess it would have to be the beast style. Or the other thing. Well, then I ain't gonna get the heat or anything for being able to do the nice heat move anymore. Unless I would use the potion or something. By the way, Kid, how is your work practice going? It's going okay. It's going good. It's going good. Of course, I don't know if I will manage to get all the hours I need. That's main issue, really, only. Otherwise, it's going good. Of course, there's also plenty that could be... just beers. This beer tastes incredible and goes down smooth. Tokaku Highball. The ice cold highball goes perfectly with Taiyaki. Fresh grapefruit juice highball. Made with plenty of fresh squeezed fruit juice. This highball has fresh written all over it. I can only get one. Fine, let's take this, I guess. Okay, then Welsh onion takoiki. Sure. And that. I guess this, so we can actually have enough food. Yes, everything's so good. Please come again. Well, of course we wouldn't have had even money without actually either getting money from our business or from some battle to be able to eat. Let's do this then quickly and then to go and find the goddamn big guy again and all that. And yeah, I can talk about my work practice a little bit more at some point, but kind of concentrating on this anyways. Maybe at the end of the stream or something. Did I? Okay, you guys were still fine. I didn't notice to even check. I didn't even notice to check. You guys ain't good though. Kazuka. Fine. And also this stuff. Yay, Hotel Mermaid is at least done. Is that the only thing anymore? This Pocket Service Stadium? I think so. Looks like it. Perfect. Only one place to upgrade. Hi, Small Fry. Welcome to stream for you. I hope your weekend has been a good one. And welcome to tea. Okay, let's go find the goddamn battle dude and let's try to do it. Just shouldn't be taking too many risks, basically. Where is he? You are all the way over there. Well, the only good thing is that you're close to side quests. And at the moment you would be on a bigger street. I just shouldn't be getting into any other battles on the way, basically. Which may not be as easy as I would like it to be. So it was the next street, right? Yep. Next big street. Guess I might as go through this area though. Don't you dare come and ruin me day. I'm getting to battle this dude. I am happier to fight him with the bigger, in this bigger road though. You there.
What?
Hang on there. You again, I don't care how annoyed you are, stop trying to take it out on me. Shut up, get yourself a new face if you want me to leave you alone, otherwise pay up for pissing me off. Give me a break, I actually had to earn my money so I'm not giving it away. Think you're better than me or something? I wanna punch you stupid smug face so bad now. I was doing that way too long. That's so annoying though that I couldn't quite get away from that even. That's the worst part. In that sense, it is true that I should be really going and not playing with this because I can dodge better with this thing. So it will be more likely that I can actually escape stuff. No. That's so annoying that he got me immediately with that. As in that I understand I get got, but then he also managed to still get me with that. And now I had more money anyway, so it's more annoying. More annoying. Oh well. His head seems very small compared to his body, or is that just me, Dean? Yeah, I know that he's tough, but yet I should have probably even played that against him a lot more immediately at the time, rather than having a break from the game at the time, because I did a lot of battles at once. It would have been better that I had done even more so. I know that I can't eat anything because I have 0 cash. I haven't definitely even visited here. But I thought that maybe he will reset and come maybe closer by or something because I visit the place. Hey, Viseneko and everyone, Specky, who come from the battle. And yeah, Sato won. Because I suck. God damn it. But hello, Viseneko and Specky, welcome to stream for both of you. I hope both of your weekend has been a good one. It's okay. I basically, less than an hour ago I got back from work practice, so been a long day for certainty. But yeah, otherwise good, other than me losing battles to this one damnable guy who I shouldn't be losing battles to. But what can you do? Sometimes it happens. At least to me. Sure does. Why are you now even stalking my place? Come here, you dude. Unless you have even more cash, because I gave you more cash. So, if there's something good, I guess that's good. Sort of. Okay. What? Why are you not fighting me? She was just about to go. I guess I just went into the full thing that it was telling me, hey, quest this way. But okay, have a good night and sweet dreams with Seneko. Bye bye. Hope so. Hopefully can decompress it. Especially today wasn't that bad. Yesterday I had a really busy day on the other hand. And it's just more of an issue that there's been so many days and I still need to go tomorrow and then 3 more days at least. I have 1 free day, then 3 days and yeah. Yay. Yes.
黙ってなせよ金やんのか
God damn it, I even went for that. If I would trust myself to be able to take the do the counter attack, but I really don't trust myself with that, so that's the main issue. If I would, that would be so perfect. Why didn't that now work? He's gonna kill me again. Somehow it didn't kill me yet. But I tried to do the full counter attack. I thought that it would be close enough to the wall and he was attacking towards me, but I definitely didn't get the prompt. But yeah, that's the annoying thing, that then when I try to do that move, then it definitely doesn't end up working. Then this time around, it's kinda frustrating. Well, I would have to be just really careful with him. Again there, I could have the chance to do the counter attack, but I'm just so scared. Okay, did it. Now he got mad. No. Oh, gladly at least he did only that one, I guess. And then I was just doing space so much that he wouldn't be able to do something bad to me. I was praying for good, for love of God, that I would be able to do it. Basically could have again tried to do the counter thing, but on the other hand, I don't know if I want to risk it anymore when still pretty close to getting him. Hurrah! Nope. Don't wanna. That's so little health. That's why I have to be so careful now. Yay! We did it. We got our cash back. 10 times. 8 out of 10. You took 3 millions. Man, you fight like a beast. You're that attached to your cash, huh? Say what you like. I won't. I'm not giving you money back. Your money back.
Huh?
And thank you for the chi-chis. My money? Oh, you weren't the only one with the money on the line, I guess. You're kinda slow on the uptake. Yeah, whatever. I just didn't think of it as any my money. It was just the cash I got of some other guy. But wait a second, that was my money and you just took it. What the fuck? What? Yeah? So? Was it your money or was it not your money? What a meta conversation, yeah? It finally clicked, huh? That's how you've been making others feel.
Huh?
Ugh, I hate this feeling. Give me back my money, you thieving asshole. You're the one that is thieving. Whoa, I was the original victim, remember? It was you who tried to mock me. Shut up, I'll be back for my money. Ugh, all the money is his money. He's not gonna let this go. I'd better make sure I'm ready when he comes after me again.
Whoa.
Sure. Let's go and do this. As in, get the business going and rolling again. I'm sure they're done already. Yeah. And we need lots of money to upgrade all our goddamn skills after all, so... Pretty sure these all need to be changed. Yeah, staffs need to be changed.
頼んだぜ。お前に任せた。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
I'm just an average guy. Sure, Shashiko. Actually, I wanna... It's the weird thing that when I changed him first, I can get him to go back to work. Which is kind of the strange thing.
お前に任せた。
Look, look, look. Can go to work there. And I like our the guy that we actually hired, Koshimitsu-kun. So I want him to have work. How's it going? It's going okay. Good evening, hyvää iltaa tai iltaa. Welcome to stream for you too. I hope your weekend has been a good one. We beat the tough guy. I guess that's good, right? Okay, let's see. So I was thinking this, a throw that lets you break free from an enemy's grasp. Okay. Triggered based on health level and of course heavy trigger thing. But I don't know if I wanna be... I think the triggering things can be taken a little bit later. And all of these are now basically... If I've drunk alcohols then. Let's see about these then on the other hand. Embodies the spirit of the prize fighter. Your charge attacks made when cornered can no longer be guarded against. Oh, that's kinda cool. Sure. Let's upgrade this thing then some more today. We're getting into a pretty good place with this though. Now there's just 2 more things to... or 3 more things to be upgraded here. Yes, 3. Sure, let's take these 2, so then only 2 more. 2 more to do and we would be done. With this, of course, Beast has a lot of stuff that needs to be upgraded. Huge amount. Way more than any of the other ones, but hey, at least a Brawler, and that would be pretty close to being done. Weekend has been alright, played some Darkest Dungeon and doing some drawing at the moment. Should do the disease as well at some point. They are starting to tower up. I need to also play Darkest Dungeon at some point again. After all, it's been a while now, but I have uploaded all that I have recorded at this point, so I do not have more that I would be able to show that day. I actually need to check where Brackus was. Because I first thought that maybe he could have been here, but no, he was in this alley, right? Yep. I thought that he was somewhere close by in the alley, and then I was thinking maybe he was there, but I think the guy was, for the Majima was in a similar location, at least. We could train sometimes.
Hey, bye!
Hey, boy! You ready to learn my moves? Yeah. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. Okay. How can I take down blade-wielding enemies? Okay. Nice dangerous weapons, boy. I lost someone very dear to me because of a knife attack. Is that why you're always telling me to be careful of them?
Yes.
Yes, you can train to fight all you want, but anyone can be killed easily when a weapon is involved. Sad but true. That's why each time I taught you a move to take down enemies wielding knives. Sounds good. Put simply, the idea is to break the arm holding the weapon. That sounds savage. This move is the trademark of a pretty famous street fighter back in the stage. He even had a saying. Knives take lives. You wanna do some harm, prepare to lose an arm. Alrighty. Yeah, this thing can be very relatable, yes, relatable. Well, I'm glad that it's been fun following the playthrough thus far of the Darkest Dungeon at the very least. So, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I will have to see. I am kind of surprised that I still haven't gotten an occultist or anyone of the like. Though, it feels so heavy focused of the guys that I've been able to recruit. Other than, of course, I did get a Grave Robber / then the Arbalist. But I don't really know what to name the Arbalist. Yeah, Leper just recently. But yeah. Overall, did you want to be a leper? Small fry. I know that you at least had occultist as one, but I don't think you wanted to be a leper. I don't know. I think Tayunda had either a leper or that. Ah, yes. That was one of the ones I asked for. Okay. Then a leper you shall be if you wish, that leper that we just hired. After all, I had recorded all these 5 episodes before you mentioned that you would want to be named into the game, so you may choose. Do you want to be a leper or do you want to be an occultist? After all, we have no names for the occultist yet either, so whatever you wish, small fry. It does feel like some of the classes are super rare. Yeah, true. True enough. But we have had some very nice fights. Got even a... Okay, leper sounds good. Okay, you shall be the leper then. When I just play next time and name you then. But okay. But yes, knife take lives. I call it the plate arm mash. You learned essence of disarming. I thought the move came from that famous Street Fighter. How come you get to name it? Ah, come on, boy. Don't get hung up on the little details like that. ... Bakus, I presume. Looks like we have a quest, boy. More like a tumbleweed.
No.
Don't judge by appearances, boy. We have ourselves a real threat here. This won't be your average street fight. Clever of you to sense there's more to me than meets the eye. Still, running would have been the smart thing to do, if you could, that is. Nap it. What are you so afraid of, Bacchus? You usually seem pretty confident about these guys. Boy. ... Yes, now, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guarantee we're going to have a wonderful time. Now get over here so I can skewer you. Mysterious Hitman. Shatter the arm of an enemy wielding a one-handed blade. Show no mercy. Ah, press that while an enemy attacks with a one-handed blade, okay? Sure. Looks great. It's very shattered. Shattered twice. What do you think you're doing? How can you even try to strike anything anymore with that hand? That's my question. Defeat the Hitman targeting Prakus. Use your pro style moves to take out the assassin. If you come here, let me go and get this. As I wanna be able to see how this works. Apparently nothing special though, sadly. I thought that maybe that could have been something more special because I haven't seen that much. Have a bite. Sure. That's the last hit you're gonna get. KO'd by the Handbrake. Gah, you messed up my arm, man. We sure did. DT Pleasure is great. I ended up last episode in a portal, so I can't complain. Eh, good thing that you can't complain, Caesar. Chesters are rare. Yeah, chesters are pretty rare. At least I haven't had them often. From what I remember last time around that I played in the early access and a little bit tried before it after all. Before starting the actual Let's Play, I don't know if I would be excited about ending up in a medieval brothel. Well, the most funniest thing for me was the fact that the one girl, the other priestess that we have, Hazel or something, was someone that was banned from going into the brothels, and then the only thing that they anyways wanted to do was flagellation in the church. So it's like, okay, I kind of have a feeling I know why you were banned from that brothel, but anyways. And yeah, Caesar is enjoying himself in the meantime. And yeah, poor Arm. This guy will have no elbows left. Kid ended up as Nymphomaniac, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so. What really? What the fuck? I don't remember that. I think so indeed. I think I did. But I also like the fact of what Saten Tenho has as the grave robber, because they're very fitting. She is scientific, so that's perfect. And Nancy is in a bad fit for her either, so I can't really go and remove those. They seem to be very fitting for Saten Tenho. So, you just checked. One of my guys is skilled gambler, and he's also banned from gambling. Yeah, that's kind of sad, but yeah, I guess they would want to be banning someone that is skilled gambler. Sad times. Guess you should remove that ban from gambling. The annoying thing is that I have to send Vissenekko to gamble when he doesn't want to do anything but gamble, and then he's bad at gambling. I don't like that. He shouldn't be going and losing our stuff. But what can I do?
Oh,
But yeah, messed up your arm. Blades may be a team, but you won't be holding one for a while. Get out of here and straighten up your life. Grave robber is scientific? Yes, apparently. Well, skilled as in known sheet, apparently. Well, yeah, that makes sense if they are a known sheet. Ugh. Dot dot dot. I was a bit dicey, boy. I didn't know you had it in you to take on a guy like that. Or like him. That move you told me about really helped. Thanks. Yay! That's basically archaeology. Yeah, that's actually true. That's perfect for scientific to be scientific when they're kind of into archaeology after all. Saten Tenho is into archaeology. Well, Saten Tenho's other friend is definitely into archaeology, so close enough. That's the only way to be skilled at gambling time. Yeah, totally. True enough. Archaeology. Yep. Alright, teach me more moves, Brachus Rex.
hey,
I don't know where that comes from. Why do it bring into my mind like he should have Rex neck after that? Hey boy, you ready to learn my moves? Yes. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What can I do when bucked up against the wall? Okay. Having your back up against the wall is just like getting cornered in boxing. I've only seen boxing on TV, but it looks hard to get away once you're trapped in a corner. Usually you end up getting knocked out.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you get cornered, your opponent has the upper hand. You need something special to turn the tables. The move I'm gonna teach you wouldn't fly in the ring, but it's incredibly powerful in a street fight. And you said something about character fit in real life, so then I hope it's not the grave robber part. So we are now disciples of Brachus Rex, not very good source hunters. Are we? Ah, true, yes. That's why. That's why it seemed fitting. Yes. That, totally. That's why. That's why it seemed like that. That's the way it was supposed to be. Oh my goodness. What kind of move? It takes advantage of having a wall at your back. You evade a kick at the last moment and follow through with a game-changing blow. But yeah, I knew that somehow it just felt like it should be Pacus Rex or so on and forth, or Pracus Rex, but then I had no recollection why it felt fitting. I had no recollection where it came from. Unless someone here can tell me what the heck is in my mind. I call it the Bone Cruncher. You learned the essence of wall smashing. Interesting. So just when the opponent thinks they have you on the ropes and lets down their card, you hit them with the punishing counterattack.
Yes.
That's right. When you're cornered, you have to recognize the right moment to take advantage of an enemy attack. Attacking blindly isn't the only way to win a fight. And yeah, Divinity Original Sin. Now that's the first in series of 3. Yeah. I wish we could play it with Saten then, huh? But Saten then ain't where she needs to be. Well, at least I have plenty of other games that I'm trying to play in the meantime anyways then. But still, I would have definitely been continuing doing the original thing if we didn't have the full coronavirus situation going around and about. So, it's sad. Sad times. Practice, huh? They always look the same. Ah, this should be interesting. Another newcomer here to kill you. What's so interesting about that? I know him. He's a former champion who cashed out glory to become a mafia marshal. I got bored in the ring, so I went to where the real fighting happens.
No.
Ha! And here I was hoping you'd have stepped down for a better reason than that. How shallow. Shallow, you say? Bacchus. No matter how skilled the fighter, when they took it out for petty reasons, it's nothing but violence. I hate fighters like that more than anything. Ha! Keep your sermon to yourself, old man. Time to tidy up this little task and head out for a celebratory drink. Celebratory.
Huh?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Come on then. So, what do you say to me, tutorial? What am I needing to do? Evade an enemy's attack, then smash the bones in their leg. The strike is enough to make any troubleman regret getting out of bed. Okay. I'm not exactly okay. Okay, just like this. That's fine enough then. So I don't actually need to, so to speak, evade. I don't even need to wait for them to attack, I just need to be there. Basically, which is the weirdest thing, to be honest. Why you keep hitting yourself? Defeat the hitman targeting the Bacchus or Bacchus. Use your brawler style moves to take on the assassin. Half nails. I love that move though, because it's just so goddamn brutal. It really is too brutal to be true. You're the first guy who actually was against my show. Oh well. He should be dead. Yeah, this poor guy's leg and then nails in the mouth is very, very not gonna kill anyone, of course. Just throwing everything at the sky. Yeah. Ouch! No!
What?
I think you're taking this a bit far, boy. It's even rougher around the edges than I showed you. Have nails, have a bike, have everything, yeah? Hands and feet make pretty deadly weapons when used right. Just because you don't carry a knife or a gun doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Yeah, I get that. You failed at your task. Don't ever show your face in front of us again. ... Next episode, we throw cars at people.
Hey.
Something got your goat, boy. Maybe. What? I was just thinking, there isn't much difference between me and the type of guy you hate. I only know how to solve problems through violence. I could end up like that guy one day.
No.
You're too young for your path to be set in stone, boy. I know. Still. ... People are swayed by those around them. You may think your decisions are your own, but others leave their mark. I have already learned a lot of things from you, for example. You learned from me?
Yes.
Sure. No matter how old you get, there's always more to learn. The way you carry yourself is a positive influence on me, for instance. Got your goat. Never heard that one. Well, first time always. No kidding. I thought I was the one doing all the learning here. Life is a precious thing. It isn't always easy, but we do what we can to survive. And that's what you need to focus on now. I hear that. I need to learn a few more of your moves. Stick with me until I master them all. Of course, always happy to help. Yay. One more.
Hey, bye.
Hi, boy. You ready to learn me moves? Me moves. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. How can I launch a finisher from a gumbo? Okay. You have some powerful combinations at your disposal now. A little extra polish and you'll be unstoppable. Extra polish? What do you mean by that? I've seen you unleash some mighty backhand blows, but I think you can give them an even stronger follow-through. Huh. I call it a power finish. Wow. That's a pretty bland name. It's a finisher. Best to keep it simple. I guess so. Hey. You practice the names. Oh, perfect timing. Look what we got here. Another hitman, I bet. What? See if you can take this guy down with what we talked about, boy. By the look of him, it should be a cinch. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Huh? I'll make you eat those words, just you wait. Sure you will. Mysterious Hitman. The reckless attack is executed after performing a backhanded finishing blow, as in press 3 times, then and then. Okay. I don't hit him ever. Oops. Oops. Then he stuns me. Okay. never doing it right. And now he's then again doing the blocking. And then that doesn't work because he's blocking. Then he stuns me again. Why doesn't that work? I think that still work. I did click twice. Okay, only now I did. It really needs to be that sort of a finishing move. Okay, fine. Guess I've somehow still managed to always not get exact right amount of these. Okay, so he can't even block it. Doesn't matter if he blocks, as long as I just do them, but because I wasn't sure if that's the case. As long as I hit at least. He has anyway some weird looking moves. Like, he doesn't feel like he's using his body very strangely. Well, fine, I did that one. Didn't need to. I didn't have my back against the wall, really, I gotta say. Got him. Then one more time, okay. Delete the even darkening Broncos. Use your pro style moves to take down the assassin. I never do those bash enough times, and then you'll be mastering everything. God damn, I never do that. Oh well. He's doing Bruce Lee shit. Pretty much, yeah. That's what I was feeling. Oof. Indeed, oof. Hitman mysterious. I'd like to think they have a single file line of dudes in black suits outside the alley. Yeah.
What?
How she's still operating after all that punishment. Must be as tough as a tank.
Yeah.
Looks like the fight's gone out of him, though. He won't need any more convincing. He's taking it this well for a hitman. I'm no hitman. I was sent by the Raymort cartel. Raymort cartel? What's that? I'll find out soon enough. Bragus here can tell you all about it. Dot 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 dot. See you around, Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. How did you know my name? What's the story here, Pakush? I'm not ready to tell you yet.
Oi.
Hey. At least now we know it is who's sending these hitmen, and that my life isn't in danger. Okay. Dot question mark. Besides, we still have more training to do until next time. But we shouldn't have training to do. There's nothing else for me to teach you, boy. Congratulations on your graduation. So that's it, huh? It's all over. Say, boy, how would you like to give combat sport a real shot? I think you'd make a fine boxer, and I would know. Here we go again. Listen, Packers.
Oh.
What? Why do you want me to turn me into a pro fighter so badly? Because I see the makings of a champ in you. If you just put the work in, the sky's the limit. You could be rolling in cash. Do we get a cap? I guess no. Immediately just trying to recruit us forward, so I don't think we're getting any celebratory caps or graduation. Sad times. I'm sure there are tons of people who could pull that off, though. Well, yes and no. I admit I got an eye for talent. I've seen raw talent rise up all over the world. And then why me? Their potential is greater than any of those chumps. The kids I train have to be able to hold their own in the street, too. But why a street fight? None of that applies in a ring where there are actual rules. That's assuming you only fight in the ring. What's this music about? What's so sad? What tremendous thing are we gonna find out?
何
What's that supposed to mean? I tell ya, kid, most of the money I owe was borrowed from the mafia stateside, and I don't play by the rules. And the mafia? You went and borrowed cash from criminals like that. No wonder they're chasing you halfway around the world. This sounds like music from Silent Hill 2, eh? I can explain that. ... See, I used to run a gym where I trained young boxers with promise. Kind of. One day, one of my fighters went up against a guy who was in the mafia's pocket. Of course, there were a lot of off-the-book bets riding on the fight. They were gambling on it, huh? My trainee was a nobody, but to everyone's surprise, he came out of nowhere and knocked the guy flat on his ass. That's where it all started. You pissed off the mob. Kid voice acting is spot on. Reminds me of Beast Woman a bit. Thanks. Thanks, sister.
Yes.
First, they recruited the guy I was training and put him in their own damn gym. I mean, it came as a shock, but what could I do? They could bankroll him for better, far better than I ever could. A pretty common tale in the sports world. And next thing I know, my gym goes up in smoke after a fire broke out from a cash leak. I was heartbroken.
何
Wait, Nani? They burnt down your gym? I was down, battled out. This old iron heart took out a loan to rebuild the gym. I applied at the financing company that was completely legit, but the mafia put some pressure on them and suddenly they are the ones carrying my loan. Aw, that's sad. That's a sad way of them getting your loan. So the mob bought out your debt from the bank, ... And that's how you came to owe them all that money.
Yes.
Yeah, sure didn't think they'd go that far to get revenge. It was all downhill from there. Mafia goons would show up at my gym every day and intimidate my clientele until I didn't have a single boxer left. What did you do? You can do it, mad. No fighters, no lessons, no money. No money, no bouts, no titles, no nothing. I was done. I had one ray of hope in that dark time, and that was this kid who stuck with me. Through the thick of it, he was dead set on getting the title belt with me. Then, one day he was out doing his day job on some road work, and he got mugged. Shanked. He didn't make it. ... Sad. Now that you mention it does have a slight Silent Hill 2 vibe to it, right? That's music. Don't tell me the mafia was behind that too. ... I figured it was just bad luck on top of the cruel fate, but then a mafia lawyer showed up to defend the killer. I understand now why you'd want your next fighters to have street smarts too.
Yes.
Yes. But what did you do to piss them off so much? The betting thing only happened once, right? I don't get why they chase you to the ends of the earth for that. Actually, I figured that out just recently. They don't want me dead. They want me alive. For my services. I don't understand. I should have realized it so much earlier. All the talent I'd find just ended up signing with those mafia bastards. You think their aim is to get the skilled fighters you find to sign up with them? That makes the most sense. Perhaps the guys behind you can fill us in. Huh? I guess this guy's behind us, and the music is suddenly gone. You work for the mob, huh? That's right, I'm with the Raymond Cartel Eastern Division. Why don't you call it what it is? Mafia. If you're not here to kill me, then you came for the kid, huh? Exactly, the hitman we sent here to test Kazuma Kiryu's metal. We're here to test. But today you are all here together. That means... ... He passed your test. You're here to take him with you. Well, what about Anu? Kazuma Kiryu, we're already notified the headquarters that Bagus considers you his top fighter. First I've heard of it. When did Bagus tell you that? He didn't have to. He only calls his most talented fights boy. You're only the second to earn that title. That's enough to make you a prime recruit in our eyes. You let me wander the world so you could swoop in as soon as I called the kid boy. Yeah, they decided to attack all at once, so this is gonna be the tougher fight. Gotta put all our skills into use. There's the rest of that line I was talking about. Boy. Yeah. The choice is yours, Kazuma Kiryu. Either you play it smart and sign up with us, or... Hell no. You may want to reconsider. Pride will be the death of you, so I suggest you swallow it.
Huh?
I said no. You drive a hard mark and how about you come with us and we'll let Pakus live. We'll let the old wolf just walk away. I already know you won't harm him. You wouldn't dare kill the golden goose your HQ values so much. Enough empty threats. Tch. Trust the former Yakuza to see through that. I guess the little tricks won't work. But this time you're up against the 5 of our best. With your own life at stake, surely you can see that Cheptina offer is your only option. I don't seem to be getting through to you, so let me make this clear. ... Question mark? You're the ones who decided your fate as soon as you walked down that alley. Now quit wasting your breath and come on! Says the angry face for our little Kiryu. Boy, like Kratos would say. It's one the... Like Kratos, is it in the God of War? Like trying to think. I watched a little bit of the newest one from one Let's Play, but otherwise I don't know that game at least, but think that might it be, but I'm not certain. Just started to wonder. Fine, have it your way. You go against the mob, you get erased. What about a no? I don't want to get erased. That's about it. That's the most annoying thing though, when they have to have that weapon there. God damn it, stop it. I have to get rid of that guy first and foremost. Otherwise I'm gonna be in a lot more troubles. My god. Yeah, that's just a lot of freaking dudes to have to worry about. And then when I'm trying to evade, but then this guy... That's just ridiculous, I do have to say. That's kinda ridiculous. kinda ridiculous stuff. Okay, that guy I guess went down really easily. I dodged. I guess I didn't dodge early enough. Okay, now that I got the those couple, that's a lot better. I'm pressing space as much as I possibly can. I'm not sure even can I actually do the same thing with the katana as I can do with the knife, as in, can I break the arm then? Like I would kinda like to be able to. It's difficult to sometimes do quickly enough even though I'm really trying. I don't actually know, do I need to have the heat? Might be. And then finish you off. I did have to use a lot of help, but yeah, God of War, yeah.
Oi.
You couldn't sign me up for kill me. You bring plates and guns, you still fail. You better give it a rest. You won the battle, not the war. We'll be back. But yeah, the guns were especially annoying. Really annoying as in the back row. Well, that takes care of that. What will you do now, Pakush?
Oh.
How about joining me on the world stage, boy? Bathed in the spotlight and became a champion fighter. Plenty of cash to be won. Doesn't that tickle your fancy at all? We have a lot of other stuff to do, dude. So, what about a new? I don't know. I can't imagine that kind of life. But I do know it isn't what But I do know it isn't what I should be doing now. Well, a man I owe my life to is in trouble. Helping him is my first and only priority. Sounds like nothing I could say would change your mind. Okay, I understand. I won't neck you anymore. I think I'll leave Japan. At least until you've done what you need to. Where will you go next? Back to the stage. It seems like the Mafia have their eye on me, so I might as well introduce them to my top picks next. Isn't that playing right into their hand? Beach having assassins on my trail, and if there's a young fighter with a dream out there, I can make it happen. Using the Mafia's pool to your advantage, huh? Smart. Well, I figure I owe them plenty, so why not helping out a little here? Well, I hope you produce a few champions. Well, you've got some youth left in yourself, boy. If you ever want to walk the path of the champion, you just let me know. Sure, got it. By the way, why are you in this specific alley where there has to be this porn magazines being sold, where we got the porn magazine to the kid too? Well, bye-bye, Pakus. Bye-bye.
See ya.
I'll be seeing you then, boy. Bye. See you. But we spent a lot of time on Punch Artist when Tachibana was waiting to... Yeah. Indeed, we did. We did. We certainly have, but... Oh well. But on the other hand, we do sometimes have to do the side quests, and I guess it is better time to do them as earlier as possible, and then we can concentrate on the main story, because after all, when we start with the main story, there's a lot of cool and great, well, cool, but the story is story, and it is an interesting and cool story, so of course it is still nice to be able to really pay attention to it.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ ジャリンジャリン稼ぐガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリンガンガン稼ぐぜ
I don't think I can go and upgrade it anymore, can I? Probably not. I would like to, cause I forgot this. Yeah, I can still. I just, after all, left. Yay, it's B rank. B rank it is. So closer to being done. Then I would like to go and get some more medicines for myself because yeah, I used a lot. So let me do that then first and foremost for that reason.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow. Now we can at least run forever. No one's gonna stop, no more us, ever. Stamina Royales. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can take the Toughness Emperors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure thing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Of course, we still would need to find enough cards too, so that we could make friends with the libido guy and all that. That guy's all the way there, but I guess it could be something that we could try to see if we can get to him. It probably is now the Wilderness Explorer one. We should be at least pretty close to going and getting those all done, I think. Let's see about the abilities. Rush Style only has 2 more, so sure, let's just take them. Seems silly not to. Well, I can't take this yet. Don't quite have enough cash for that. Sad but true. I'm not questioning your decisions, I'm questioning Kiryu's logic in the dialogue. We're already wasting time dancing and pocket circuit, why not go fighting on stage? Yeah, it makes sense. That makes totally sense. It is true, we're doing all sort of stuff already. Definitely are. Does make sense. Your argument about that. Hey you! It's been a while. How you doing, buddy? Hey, give me your money or else. Ekashira. ... You are not serious about going to space, are you? Oh yeah, we gave him the goddamn idea to go to train to space next. Of course I am. I just can't afford it yet. I'd really appreciate a nice big contribution from you. You're just asking the wrong guy. I'm not giving you anything. I thought so. You want to do it the hard way? Fine. Oh yeah, I wasn't meaning to actually use this one. Aww. I tried to dodge and evade, but I couldn't anymore. Apparently that doesn't count as a wall. Or I don't have enough heat, which is more likely. How did he not hit me? I'm extremely surprised. Do the walking. Let me go. Don't you even dare to think about it. Haha! Managed to do this at least. Can't really have opportunity to do the finishing blow against this guy though. Nope, definitely no. I think that even if he hits me once at this point, almost he will kill me because he is so mad. Yep. I was trying, I spaced so much. That's the most annoying thing when he gets me in the end there. I thought that I was able to do the wall thing, but it was, I guess, something else that I was about to be able to do. And then, yeah, he just happened to get me there really annoyingly at the end. Oh well, whatever. Half, I've got to admit you're a tough one. So you get it now. Your money's money. My money. I'll make better use of it anyhow. This is peanuts. I need real money to get stronger. It looks like I'll have to keep doing this. No, hold on. Give my money back. My money. Damn, it's a real deal. Annoying. Oh, well. Can I see him in the map? Do I have to go and visit in some sort of a location so that I could then indeed see him on the map? I don't want to go and enter that location though. Well, I guess I might as well. Sure. Even though then I almost would want to dance, but no dancing now. Yeah, there's other couple of side quests too, but on the other hand I would really... I'm very sorry, but then you may not enter into this establishment if you cannot pay. But yeah, shouldn't just have been so careless. Okay, he's all the way over there. That's kind of a weird spot to be at. Well, I'm just gonna go get to him again. But yeah, careless for a moment and you'll lose it. Or, well, I thought that I'll be able to get it faster if I can do that sort of a special attack, but then it didn't quite work out. I would hope that this guy at least knows that that area is in the space. Oh yeah, he's sleeping. Fine. I'll take all the monies. That's not the way to earn cash anyways. Hey, give me your money or else. Egashira, you're not serious. But of course he's serious. How could he not be serious? And I can never get the tree and then... Well, at least I got a little bit of an attack done. At the moment I can at least try to do a little bit more, while he's not as strong. これゴンケ。He hit me only a little bit at least. I'm kind of scared when I'm getting stuck there. I'm slightly too risky sometimes though, certainly enough. Oh well. I don't want to lose anymore. Okay, let me just change into this. I feel a little bit more comfortable with the dodging with this at least. And I could do the counterattack too, of course, but it seems a little bit too risky. Okay. You took a lot of cash. Why can't you just hand over money when I tell you that you're subsiding to natural order of the both of us? For the both of us. Or you could give up on trying to take my money and save yourself some pain. Yay, nice. I'm not giving up until I save enough for a space ticket. I'll be back, so be prepared. I guess that's almost the main quest done anyways, but I should still defeat at least one more dude anyways. I guess we could go and do the side quest because now we're so close to a side quest. Is this the one that I could only go and try to shop war weapons, or what is this thing exactly? Hey there, want some mushrooms? I guess it's a mushroom dude. Hey there, want some mushrooms? Huh? Mushrooms. Hey, I've got some great ones. Going to put a smile on your face. What do you say? Promising, indeed. I didn't notice the quest name. Mushroom that'll put a smile on my face. ... Sorry, I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Come on, why not give them a try at least? We won't find finding mushrooms anywhere.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Go ask someone else. I see. That's too bad. Hey, you, is it you? True, you're selling mushrooms here. He looks very happy. A customer, what kind of mushrooms are you looking for? I've never done them before. I don't know, Master. Can you recommend something? It's rare to find someone new to mushrooms. All the ones I stock are great. But let me think. ... How about enoki mushrooms? They are in season now.
Oh?
Enoki? Enoki. I get it. You gave them regular names so nobody catches on, huh? Smart. I kind of feel I don't know if that's the case. Maybe they're real mushrooms and not actually mushrooms like drugs. Maybe that's the case. It kind of feels that he wouldn't be selling enoki mushrooms if they weren't enoki mushrooms. It seems like they've done plenty of mushrooms. But enoki is enoki. ... What do you mean? I'm looking for the kind of mushrooms that'll make me feel good. Well, my enoki mushrooms are top quality. Eat them in a hot pot and you'll feel good, alright.
Huh?
You're making fun of me because it's my first time. Want your face rearranged? No, I'm not making fun of you. I don't want my face rearranged. Wait, this mushroom dealer. ...
Oi.
Hey, that's enough. I get the feeling this guy's not the kind of mushroom dealer you're looking for. Huh? I don't get it. I've asked you anyway. Fuck off. Wait, hear me out. Okay, if you're not gonna shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you. Aha, mushrooms. Yeah, aha, mushrooms. That was way too fast. Dave-san, this isn't the dealer you're looking for. What the fuck? This guy's ridiculous. You were just a weakling. That's your problem. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
Well, I was just defending myself. Oh, you are a lifesaver. Can I ask your name? I don't know what his voice... It's changing because I first thought that he was selling actual mushrooms. As in not actual mushroom, but the other kind of mushrooms. That you are used to for someone if they are selling mushrooms. It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, huh? Here, take this as my thanks. Enoki mushrooms. You got enoki take. Your dealer is in the another castle, yeah? Basically. I got another one. So you really do sell regular mushrooms, huh? That's what I said from the beginning. My mushrooms are guaranteed to put a smile on your face. That's exactly the kind of talk that confuses people. Look, you know there are mushrooms that make you hallucinate when you eat them, right? If you sell mushrooms in a shady part of town like Kamurocho, people are bound to get mixed up. Why did you sell them somewhere else? It just... What? Is there some reason it has to be Kamurocho? I want as many people as possible to enjoy my mushrooms. To be fair, this guy looks kinda shrooms dealer and he's in a shady looking alley. He probably sounds like one too. Yeah, probably. Tokyo is the best place to find lots of mushrooms. Kamurocho especially. Well, you're not wrong about that. ... I've only just started out. If I back up and leave now, it feels like I fail. I want to give it a bit more time. I see. Well, I won't stop you. Be careful, though. You're a kind man, Kiryu-san. Thanks. They call me Kitajima the Shroomer. The mushroom merchant did. They call me Kitajima the Shroomer. For magnificent mushroom, Kajimajima's your man. See you around then, Shroomer. Find lots of people, kid, not mushrooms. Friendship with the mushroom dealer. You got to know the mushroom dealer. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship codes. You can check the status of this course at any time in the completion list. Build your friendship with the mushroom dealer and see what happens. So, wanna sell me some mushrooms? Oh, Kiryu-san, I've got some mushrooms in stock. Want some? I guess. I have already 2 enoki-takes though. Shiitake. Shiitake mushrooms are classic, yeah. That looks very poisonous though. I don't think I could eat that. You don't often see tiger mushrooms in Japan. What the heck am I doing with these mushrooms? Maitake mushrooms are tasty when you add them to a hot pot. Sure, I guess I'll buy one of those. Thanks for stopping by. And don't forget, for magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima is your man. Yeah, okay. We sound extremely excited. Stream machine. Make a hot pot then, I guess. Yes. Well, I guess we have this other side quest close by, so we could go and try to do that a little bit. Fine, I'll battle for a change. You guys even just crashed the little guys. I do took my company and all that. There's a little bit many of them. I just threw it again. I haven't used this before. Quite happy to see that one too. Oh, that was a throw and a half. Let's throw you around some more for the funsies. Oh, I guess that finished them pretty much. That pole. I probably haven't then. I don't know where was that essence of slapping. And yeah, showing a random bypass. Who does this thing? Definitely not me ever. No. But essence of slapping. Where was that? I don't know. I don't remember all of these things. Like at all. Was it in this thing or something else? Where can I find it? It was essence of slapping, right? You said slapping. Is it this thing? Yeah, that thing. I didn't do it. This thing. Of course, this at least, if you mean this thing. Make a sudden move towards the enemy and slap them with your open hand. Because I haven't now then been trying to target them anyways. So I need 2 heat bars. 3? I don't know. I'm getting a little bit confused. What does it exactly actually mean when I have to have those, but then... I don't ever know these. Helped by an enemy, I need to try to remember that I can do that and not just try to do the other sort of thing. Okay, works on the 2nd and 3rd hit bar if it has this sort of a thing. Okay. Then... yeah, this was the one that I did now, so that's cool. That's done. But yeah, essence of sumo snapping, and then I haven't done this, but that basically anyways means that I would have to be grappled by an enemy first. And then have enough heat. And remember to do that, rather than trying to just press space. To try to escape. But yeah, targeting and then at the set distance away. Whatever is the exact set distance away. Well, there's another group of enemies, so I guess I might as well fight them too. I'll see if I can do that then. I need heat bar anyways though, so guess I might as well try to just hit them first and foremost. That's the slap. Alright. It's kind of funny though. All that slapping. Why are you looking that way? Don't get it sometimes. I wanted to take a sign. You hurt yourself by trying to do that. That just doesn't make any sense, dude. My god. I tried to dodge, but I failed. Fine, you shall be taken down. You're a bastard. That's kicky. Second hit bar means the second hit bar has to be started, doesn't have to be full. Yep, basically I remember that, but I just wanna make sure that it doesn't immediately go away. But of course it's not like it actually matters, but still. Feel sometimes worried about that, but there is this some side quest, I guess inside this place, whatever this is. Is it like billiard place, I guess? I haven't been there other than on dates with Majima, or with like practicing with the ladies. Okay. You. I remember you from somewhere, but who were you? Don't actually remember for sure. Hello, if you'd like to play a pool. Fine, I guess. Let's try. I don't know. Yeah. Puzzle pool. How's puzzle pool? What the heck is a puzzle pool? Oh. It's like something like this. And I guess I should be getting though only the red one actually in. And yeah, okay. Don't really care how much we bet. Sure. To actually see how to play pool. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Because I don't remember well enough anymore at all how this was happening. Shot angle. Alright, yes, those things. Well, who cares about that anyways? For an overhead view, who cares? Well, maybe I care. Yes. To enter the shot mode, yeah. Adjust the power using the K or and. Alrighty. Yes. Like the problem is that it's so trying to just think. Should be fine enough. Then it's just a question, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, so small of a hit. Well, I basically did it, but yeah. It's fine. Basically, it anyways would have been, but then I was trying to practice. Okay, how much would it be if it would be like this? But yeah. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's done. It's in. Flame, you made me want a health bar now. Sounds close enough. Heat, health. So how good were you at geometry? Me? I was okay at it, and after all, really, in reality, I should be good with these sort of things, considering I did play billiard in the one web-page called Yippee quite a lot as a teenager, and later I met my longest lasting relationship through that place, which is kind of funny, but still. So in that sense, I was pretty good with it. Not the best, obviously enough, but and it's not real billiard, but still. Although when I hear Heat, I immediately think of Heat Ledger and by extension Joker. Would be different kind of bar, still fun to go to. In any case, you don't know, Heat Bar is the type of candy, a toffee bar. Ah, Heat Bar. I had no idea about that. Definitely had no idea about that. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Okay, so games left. So I guess I need to do the same thing over and over again. That's kind of weird though. Not that thing. You. Like, do I really need to do this just over and over again? I don't know. Oh, what do I need to do with this puzzle thingy? Would I need to get the... Okay, I don't understand. What do I need to do in this specific one? 9 ball. The thing is, I have no idea. This didn't tell me exactly what I should do. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do in this puzzle thing? You can't touch the 8 ball. Okay, so that's the main thing. I cannot touch the 8 ball. That was the thing that, like, how is one supposed to know what one is supposed to do here exactly? No. Okay, fine. Fine, I accidentally pressed it again. No. Okay, well then... Let's think about this. It would basically be like this, especially because this even shows you exactly how this can go. It really shouldn't be that difficult. The speed is the bigger issue. That, okay, it's a lot easier if I can use enough speed. If I can't, then it's a lot tougher if I try to just exactly hit that. But I would say that that's the best case scenario to try to do it. Of course, maybe some more complicated shot, but... Well, let's try this. The question just is how much strength should we have with the shot? Not too much, I'd say. That was pretty close though. Just a little bit less strength with the shot, basically, and it would do it. I'd say. But yeah, of course, even if, anyways, it's been a really long time since I actually played internet billiard, and it was a little bit different. It was always overhead view, so it's different. And anyways, all the games that have something like this still work a little bit differently, as in how much strength do they have and so on and forth. Again, that would have done it otherwise, but then would have needed a little bit more. Yeah, we'll just do it again and I'll do it. You can switch to overhead view too if it's easier for you, sure it is, but on the other hand, the main thing is that I can aim with the overhead view, which I am already doing. And then after that, it's not really that big of a deal. It's more about knowing how much strength does it mean that we would have when we pull however much with this. And that's not exactly something that I can tell that easily. Of course, like actual power meter or something is easier to somehow handle than actual real pull cue. Trying to think, okay, well, I should think that this about would be probably half, but it's definitely not as easy to try to think. I was thinking that should be a little bit more strength, but again, a little bit too much then. But basically, I do think that should be okay to do it like that, rather than feeling that we need to do it some completely other way. Of course, we could try to do this too, but it seems that at least is way more likelier to hit that than trying to do it from here. Maybe I could try to, of course, do it a little bit over that, so that... maybe. I pressed the wrong button anyways. They didn't hit it. They didn't touch the 8 ball. Yay, thank you. But I used to play billiard a lot in the internet. I really did. It was the thing that like everyone as a 13-year-old we had actual computer classes. At least a lot of us did that first, and that's why I got introduced to that, and then that's how I did then later on too. I liked it. That place and page is completely shut down at this point though. Not need another one. Sure. Let's try the next one. This is definitely way more complicated. As in trying to hit that. Well, here is the easiest definitely, of course. Just need to then more figure out the power. Of course we could try, but we need to get it into that one anyways, so yeah. Let's try this first. Aw, didn't go there quite. Otherwise, we didn't hit anything, but yeah, the ball didn't actually go there. It wasn't too bad, but I was thinking that maybe it could be enough with that, but it wasn't. Of course, we could try to do it even from here, to hit here first and then try to get there, but on the other hand, that doesn't seem to be quite likely to happen. Because yeah, then it's just... Of course we could possibly try this, but I don't think this could actually work too. Yeah, this would easier hit it into that spot. There isn't completely telling what spot it would be getting into. Sure. Shouldn't need too much power, but... Yeah, too much just power. Otherwise, figured it out, but too much power. Power is the biggest issue here. Would be nice to play some in real life billiards. It has been a long time. Yeah, we did go and play together some billiards with Sate and Tenho at one point, but it's been a really long time. It's a nice game though, I like billiard. Still too much. Sad times. Would be nice to play some Divinity Original Sin against Sate. Well, yeah, but I know why. We haven't really been able to play it, so it's fine. Still wasn't too small of a speed, so cool. Made it through, just barely. got it. Yes. Thanks. And yeah, true. That would be nice too.
よし
It's been way longer about playing the billiard though. The only reason to go into the goddamn like a bar or something is to play billiard for me anyway. So yeah, if there isn't a better place to play, we played somewhere else though. It was like some other sports thing too in that same location, and then there was a billiard table last time around when we played, and it's been forever. Don't remember what it was though. Exactly, or where it was even located properly. But anyways, what about this one? So, what about the yellow ball though? Am I supposed to touch it? Or not? I'm not supposed to touch 8 balls. Sure. Am I supposed to touch this one and get this into the hole with it? Or am I supposed to get both of them into the hole? There. What's the deal? I don't know. But yeah, I couldn't make this in real life either, definitely not. It's completely different. It was nice little practice in real life, but yeah. Probably fine to hit the yellow one. Well, let's try this for the fun of it. Am I happy enough with that? I guess. Aww. Well, the yellow went in, and then we went in. Squash hole in Senergy. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Was it something like that? Yeah, sure. Fine. Do I still have to like start from the beginning? I guess I do. That's how it is supposed to be. Fine. That's kind of boring though, that you have to start from the very beginning to be able to go through it all. It's just the power is always the most biggest difficulty for me to try to figure out. Do I have enough? Do I have too little? How is it? That's the problem part. Now I haven't done this for a while now here. No. Now with so little speed. Kind of sad though that you have to go through all of them. I would like to just be able to go over all them through. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do them differently anyways, but on the other hand now it worked like this anyway. Even though I didn't do it differently. I did it from below before, but it did work out like this too. Good enough of an angle that it didn't manage to hit it in the 8 ball. Oh well, that's fine I guess. Forgot how I did it. This one I do remember, because it's from here, but... The question is, how much speed should we have? Those orange balls look like tomatoes. A little bit, yeah. Don't hit. That was so close. It didn't hit though. It went right next to them, but didn't hit them. That's surprising. So goddamn close. It was so close at touching them. Whoa. That's probably the closest that it could have been at. Closest ever. Yeah, sure. Then this goddamn one. No. Like, I would like to see how it would do it from here. I don't think it would be quite good enough, but It might work. Doubt it though, but I kinda wanna check how it would go if I would just go straight for it. Even though I don't think that's how it's supposed to be done, but it's fine, I can check. Aw, didn't quite hit. Close enough, I guess, or close-ish. Of course we could hit this and then from there try to angle the white to go there actually. That's also possible, but it's more tougher to try to think of how to angle that well. But hey, I'm kinda interested to see how that would work out too. Also there's of course the thing that I should be angling the where I hit more and stuff like that, but that's a lot tougher to think how to do that well. I hit it, but I didn't get it. I did get the yellow though, but that's an unintended course. Okay, how do I want to try to do this last one then? Maybe try straight from here. Fine, let's try it. It's difficult to predict some stuff exactly like how it goes. It was close to it again, but not quite able to get it. Close-ish. It would be nice to see that spot from the top though, like how close was it? I'm not sure if that would be possible. Okay, let me try this one more time. I would like to know if that's some friendship thing or something with that one dude. Aw, still just barely touched that. But yeah, it's kind of just annoying having to do all of this all over again. I understand it's supposed to be the challenge that you have to do all of them at once, but I would just want to be able to practice again the last one rather than having to do always again all of this. Well, at least now it didn't go anywhere. Yes. We know already. We've made it. Yeah. No. Definitely a no. I was thinking that I probably did a little bit too much speed, but oh well. It happens to the best of us. Aww, that's annoying. Otherwise it would have worked perfectly, but then that happened. But yeah, the power meter would be cool to have something else. Wow. Fine, let's go. Definitely not that. tried to think about the different ways that, okay, I could make this try to hit something else first and then go into there or something, and definitely can't get through there, and definitely can't go through anything else, at least, that's for sure is. Of course, we could try to do something like make this hit into here, then hit this other thing down here, the little cache thing, and from there it could go straight to that, but that's like trying to think so many through lines that it might go through that it probably wouldn't work. On the other hand, it could be fun to try, so I might, just for the funs. Fine. Aw, it hit the yellow. Not enough of an angle. I was thinking that maybe it could hit the other one, but no, sadly no. Fine. But yeah, some of those are of course difficult to exactly predict, which isn't a surprise. How would I then want to try to do this last one? Last attempt. Wonder then how it, for example, goes from there exactly. Think it would just hit this wall and then bounce back when it would be that close to it. I kind of think that this is the way that we're supposed to do it, as in actually, I don't know if there would be then other ways to do it, but on the other hand, in the first one there is at least 2 ways to do it. So it's possible that there is, but then trying to predict exactly the way that we could get this to go there is... Again, it would be nice also if I could just try to draw a line in between those, like, okay, what should be the exact angle we should be getting that into. I'm using my finger now to try to somehow aim it a little bit, so that could try to predict, like, what angle we should be getting this with. I guess that might work. Because that of course helps if we can figure out what line should be straight into there to then try to know, like, how to get it there, but that's... Hand isn't really a perfect line anyway, so... doesn't help much. That much. At the end of the day. Well, let's try it. Anyways. Hand not good enough of a line. By the way, Persona 4 seems to work very well with the keyboard. I thought it would be more awkward. Only one minigame is causing me severe trouble, but I remember me having trouble with it on PlayStation 2 as well. Well, that's good to know. I don't think it is worth me to play it over and over and over again, even if I do find it fun enough, but we have plenty of other stuff to do. Before, after. Just lost money. Okay, maybe I just needed to go close enough to this Camrosus Mr. Moneybags. It's you again. Yeah, it's the guy who was throwing out money. Yeah, I got it. Alright, it's you.
Hmm?
I didn't catch your name, throwing out little money scattering in Conda before. It's Kiryu. You always hang around this place? Yes, when I'm in Japan, I travel the world a lot, so I don't get to spend much time here. Don't you ever go home? I'll go home soon, on my next trip overseas. You live in another country? I guess when you're rich, that's an option.
違うよ
Hello, no, I live in a jumbo jet. Jumbo jet? You live in a jet?
何
A jumbo jet. Well, think of it like a mobile home. When you're a global businessman, you spend more time in the air than anywhere else. I have several private jets, and I switch between them depending on my mood. They're hangared at different airports around the world. Hangar space is at a premium with the soaring land prices these days, so it costs me an arm and a leg. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Strange you can't replay the exact level. Yeah, I would like it to be able to do that. It's on Steam. Tajunta, if you didn't know. Persona 4 is there. I wish the Persona 3 would be as well, then I could try to play that as well. Dot 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 dot. Anyway, I guess you could say this place serves as my
Yakuza.
office while I'm in Japan. Welcome to the investment fund, Kiryu-kun. Investment fund. You wanted to know how I earned my wealth, didn't you? Yeah, businessman may be booming right now. Business. But there can't be too many people earning more money than they know what to do with. You must have a few tricks up your sleeve. Well, this is how it's done. I just sit here, enjoy a drink, and wait for the phone to ring. That's it. Sorry, I don't follow. Can you tell me a little more? Sure, but it might take a while to explain. You want me to go on? Sure. Please fill me in the details. Okay, let me warn you, this could get long. Feel free to zone out if you want to. It won't get you in any trouble later. Dot, 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 dot. And that's pretty much how the system works. I see. So when I put in money, it only goes to this M-san. And when I take cash injection, it's always from him too.
そうだね。
Machima-san. That's right, you catch on quickly. Then why do we need to go through the fund?
いや
Well, wouldn't it be quicker for M-san and me to just exchange money directly? Oh, come on now, Kiryu-kun. How on earth would you find someone you could entrust with that kind of money? Our fund has all the connections to ensure that investments only go through trustworthy parties. That means you can contribute without fear of putting your money at risk. You have a point. I have to admit, I know next to nothing about investing. Yeah, you're far better at using our fund to send money to M-san. Yeah, I just sit here and enjoy a drink and wait for the phone to ring. Nice social commentary game. Yeah, at least the Persona 4 is in the PC now, so it is cool, definitely. Okay, I get the picture. Phew. So, who would M-san be in my case? Well, we have candidates all over Japan. I'm in the face of the fund here in Kamurocho, and we also have a representative in Sodenpori, Osaka. Sodenpori, huh? I hear the nightlife industry is really booming over there with cabaret clubs and the like. That would probably be a good area to invest in now. So you're saying the money I contribute would probably go to someone running a cabaret club in Sodenpori, huh?
そうそう。
And the reverse is also true. Any money contributed by the individual in Sodenpori would come to you in Kamurocho. However, we take a cut of our commission, so you wouldn't get the full amount. That's just the way it is. That's about sums up, I guess. I think I get how the system works now. As a gesture of goodwill, let me make a little contribution to your business, Kiryu-kun. You got 10,000 yen. Thanks.
何
You sure you want to give me all this? Use that money to make your business thrive, and if you make a profit, invest any extra cash you have with us. Like I said in the beginning, we just juggle money. Our business relies on people using the fund. Okay, understood. You have cash for me anyways. I went out shopping recently and forgot to bring my passport. What a disaster. But never mind that.
ようこそ。
Welcome to Investment Fund. How can we help you today? Shared item book. Get financing. I'd like to get some financing. Okay, let me see how much I can make available to you. After deduct our commission, the total comes to 8,500. We think your business has all the potential. Use the money wisely and build up your assets. Oh, and if you make a profit, don't forget to give back to him son in Sodenpori, okay? So much cash. I don't know what to do with it. Getting that much, it's just impossible. Yay, this won't be full. Nothing more to do over there. And here it's just all the Trunkert goddamn things. Then there's the beastie things. anymore. Dislocate a load of the enemy shoulders past their facing and throw them. That's... that sounds like something. That sounds like something, alright. And that's a lot of stuff going on with that. We do have everything we need though to be able to master the rest of the stuff here, so that's something. This greatly boosts the effects of items that restore health. Alright. I guess. You need a full tank to cause destruction. This boosts your attack power significantly when your health is full. Which is hardly never, but thank you. Sure. Okay. What's that giggle? That's Kiddo's voice acting, don't judge. No judgments here. But he made a very weird giggle, so I have to do the same thing, you know. He was weird, so I have to be weird. Even more so. Even more so. Oh boy. Oh, we do happen to have one of these guys right next by, so I guess it's 17. So, I assume that quest marker is just for that, but... I should be able to see the completion list, like, I guess someone who knows properly can tell me if I have any side missions to do that I could do still. There's, of course, a lot of these sort of things that I could try to do, specifically Kitajima's Mushroomer Gotham guy, Mr. Lipitor, Mr. Moneybat, Fukushima. There isn't at least a lot of friendships, it's just these three. Moneybags, okay, going very slowly but surely. Then Kitajima's Schumer and Mr. Libido. Even though Mr. Moneybags is this guy, yeah, this dude. As in this goddamn guy who is the investment banker, right? So that's something. Minigames, of course, is obviously a freaking hell of a lot of stuff to do. Bye. Don't I have all the Electronic Kings properties? I guess I'm missing one. Where am I missing a property? Huh. Huh. Where am I missing a property? I thought I had everything. Defeat 200 enemies in your... Yeah, those are those sort of things. Sub-stories, I guess, is the thing that I needed to look into. So, there's the Gazuma Kiryu's is 56 out of 60. So, I guess I have all that I can do for the moment, time being. And few friendships, of course. Welcome all the peoples to the stream with the raid. I'm completely losing, like, what am I supposed to say? Darts. Should I try the darts? I did try the darts at one point, but do I need to again? I thought that I wouldn't need to try the darts at the moment. But do I? But hello, Variax and all the raiders. Variax. And hello, Hugh Levlin. Welcome to stream for you. Welcome all the raiders indeed to the stream. I hope you all have had a great time with Variax's stream and everything. Oh yeah, I should really hurry to this dude if I'm gonna try to beat him. That would be the 10th time that I need to defeat him, so in that sense, I guess I better try to do it. Oh, so fast. Sato, give me back my damn money, you thief. Get your facts right. You're remarking me, so where's my money? Give it back. Blah, blah, blah. Man, you're starting to piss me off again. I'll just have to take it out on you, I guess. Guess we're back to where we started. Come on then. I'll make you cry for your mama, Kiryu. I hope not. If you play darts and there is a guy at the bar that wants to play you, alright. I guess I should try that. Holy crap, look at this ogre. Yeah, he's a big dude. He's a big dude.
おい おい
Do it. I dare ye. I'll break your leg. Nice and easy. I was hoping that I could have tried to bash him some more, but I couldn't really. Now you got really angry. Gotta say, I don't love that. After all, I can only make one mistake and I'll be dead. Let's drink that. So we'll at least have full health. Do it, I dare you. Yay, we made it without a hit. I love all the money flying around. Usually when we come in with Verex's raid, Kiryu is dancing. You couldn't good at fighting these guys. Better, but it's more about just not taking risks. Stupid risks is basically the thing. You took a lot of cash. I knew I could count on you to entertain me. Well, I'm not enjoying it. I fought you because you were trying to take my money, that's all. Why don't you find yourself something better to do with your time? What? This is so much fun! Why would I ever give it up? Anyway, I'll be back to kick your ass. As what is this? Are you not entertained? Yes. Not though. Clearly. Should I take something from here? Let's take at least a little bit. Considering how cheap some of these are still. Why not? Basically to take one set of all of these trees. That's my plan. Take some cash, but not actually that much at the end of the day. Pinnacle of power. What about this thing? Ultra heat action part. Don't know how that counts, but somehow or another. Now I did spend pretty much all of the cash, so that's fine. Although it's not really a side story, so it's fine. How much are you exactly missing, and what chapter are we exactly? From the sub-stories you mean, I'm missing only 4 with Kazuma, Kiryu. And what chapter were we at? Where do we see that? Chapter 10, A Man's Word. So, I assume we can't do the rest of the 4. Am I correct, Flame? Hugo Level is still waiting for dancing part, yeah? So you have access to all side missions but 1. Ah, okay. Okay, we can do 3 more. Just that I don't know where I need to go for them. Other than this one exclamation mark I see. But I don't really see other ones. Well, I don't know. Is it a side mission? Something is supposed to be a side mission here, so... But one is impossible until you did all the rest. Can you look at the side mission list? Sure we can. So you can tell me what the heck I'm missing. One is after the tax lady and before help wanted. I better be sure to pay my taxes, yeah? Even saw at work. Wasn't expecting a cab fare scammer to show up, though maybe this will help me to figure out people what is better in the future. Okay, that's the ultimate one or not. Okay. Then nonetheless, the next one is after the heir to the family and before first impressions. Heir to the family. Considering my status with the Toshima family, I might never see you again. Then good, Daiko. Here's to you becoming a great man someday. 3rd time's the charm. Finally met a guy we can trust. Koshimizu. I'm looking forward to working with you. Yay. Help wanted again. These are some nice texts in here too, as a description. Underwear business. And the next one is after Miracle in Maharaja and before postcard to Rookie Kiryu. Question mark. You're one amazing guy, that's what makes you a superstar, I guess. He's hoping for another dance battle someday. Woohoo! Telephone Club Clerk is one of them. Oh, that's kind of, well, I guess I need to go there again. And then one is the one that is completely at the end, after the dream unfolded, and there's nothing after it. Other is just a street corner of Shishifuku. Okay. Well, I'll go visit the telephone club clerk if he's supposed to have something. Oh yeah, and I should be looking what the heck sort of business am I missing in that one location, because apparently I'm missing some place. Yeah, I am. Pachinko Aloha. We should find the stupid Pachinko Aloha so that we can actually upgrade that place too. I completely forgot that stupid thing. Pachinko Aloha. Tell me if you spot it.
Whoa.
But first, the clerk of the telephone club. Areva. That is. Yes, it's me, Mario. That's who. Totally. So, it's right around corner over there. And the video store boy, so those are all 3 left. Okay. It says that those don't show necessarily always very well, the side quest of those.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to the Telltale Boy Club. Brighten up your day chatting with the young ladies. Is it really this, or is it some other thing? You need to do at least 3 tapes separate times. 3 videos separate times. Not sure how many videos you watch with Kiryu. Mario, I mean, we did buy some mushrooms, yeah. Well, it's always the logical ones to answer. So I guess it's not this place? Or is this the real person that I was supposed to come to? So what do I need to do here to get this thing done? I'm waiting for assistance for these things, because yeah, I would like to be able to do all the side quests now that we can, as then we can continue with the story and not be worrying about any missing side quests and stuff like that. Separate times videos. But like at least the videos, the soft porn videos that we watch with Majima, those sort of things I don't think I've even found here. At least I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know. Is it this guy? Is it... Telephone Club Boy is on Pink Street. That this is the place. I know this is the place. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here for this dude. I played here a lot after all. I did this a lot. Unless it's then different Pink Street still. No, well, I guess it's not Pink Street. Well, Pink Alley. I don't know. This is Center Avenue. This is Pink Alley. Pink Street. I don't know where in there then would be something like that, but I guess it's not this place, but it's something over there somewhere. Then I don't really have any idea what it is. You were the telephone club person, but that doesn't really help me that much. Have your cash. Have your cash too. Do you have the side mission thingy on even? Yes, I do. Otherwise I wouldn't see the one thing. Like, see? The device is said to help find people around town who are in need of your help, and this device is said to help find people who are looking for a fight. I had both of those. Yes, right now I could at least put the card watcher on again. Maybe I need to deactivate it or something, and then put it back on. Maybe then it would start to work. Sometimes this feels weird that it's not doing what one would think it should be. So annoying. Okay, it's deactivated. Maybe now if I put it back on. It's this one. Yeah. North Pink Street basically is where the first mission is. Okay. So should be around here somewhere. Might be less north. Second one is just watching at least 3 videos with Kiryu before it happens. Yeah, but I just don't quite know which location I need to watch 3 videos in. Because I haven't located such a location. I don't know at all how I'm supposed to find this thing. Here's libido, but that doesn't help me much. Well, do you have something to say, buddy? Hey, buddy, you're out on the prowl again too, huh? I'm not like you. I just happen to be in the area. I have to keep tabs on what's going on around town. I'm sure if that's true. Why are you working so hard to build up your telephone card collection? Let me see it.
Yeah.
I'm not working hard. I just pick up what I find. Might be a different street than just Pink Street. Might be. Sure, whatever. Just hurry up and show me. Fine. Let's share an intimate moment with the libido guy, though, in the meantime. Yeah, I see it. Wow. How do they get away with printing this stuff on cards, man? It's almost criminal. As I said, Pink Street North might just be name of the street, you know. I guess that might be the case then, rather than on the north of the Pink Street. And don't worry, most people don't see what you do. Oh, yeah, you watch a lot of porn? Not really. To tell the truth, why do you ask? You know how they pixelate everything to censor it? Lately I've been able to see past that too. Wow. Saxton, finally.
何
Seriously? You can do that? As you can imagine, the first time I pulled it off, I was so pumped I got a nosebleed. Now I don't even need devices to bypass the censoring. Wow. Huh. ... I'm all done. Boy, that was a masterpiece. I guess you're heading to another girly place now. You don't seem the type to stop at just looking. Now that you mention it, I do have an itch to scratch. Thought so. Okay, stay calm. I got to keep my cool. Now what is it my body really craves right now? Closing my eyes, trying to imagine trying to feel how my body wants, or what my body wants. Yeah, it's Goga time, baby. See you around. Goga time, baby. Apparently. Well, let's try to check then where is the actual Pink Street North. That's a big alley. Is it then this? Alright, it's that one. But yeah, I thought that it would have meant like this thing, but fine enough. I guess this is all Electronic Kings area though, so I might as well try to have a look if I can find that goddamn... What was it? What was it that was after? Okay, yeah, it's not the first buildings here on this row where we are at, but then the ones after it. So, it was Bashinko Aloha. Let's try to have a look if we can find it while we're here. What shall you give me? Dream machine. Gold champagne. Wow. Leave her alone. Please help me. Yeah. Sure. Fine. I need to help people anyways. I just have to. What about a no on your hand, which was holding a knife? I learned that. Yay, 30 victims have been helped. Phew, thanks here. This is for you to help you and stuff. Let's add one more of these weird mushrooms away. Maitake, sure. I didn't even realize anymore that I was actually missing one of the goddamn places. Stupid me, stupid me. Asukuda! Do tell me though if you happen to know this anywhere, something like that. I don't think I have the coin for this. I actually do. Yay. Spiked Taiga sticks. Sure. Come wonder how I would be able to easily try to spot that goddamn place that I would need. I do know that I've checked most of the places of this area back in the day. That much is for certain. I don't wanna fight. Go away. Club Kamuro Castle. Why can't we enter Kamuro Castle? That sounds like a fun idea. Apparently not for us. Ay. How difficult can it be to find one stupid pachonki alley thingy? Why? Why must it be so difficult? Hi, Lipido Dude. Do I have enough cards for more? What should I try today?
Oi.
You, ... what are you doing here?
Yo.
Hey, buddy, what's it look like I'm doing? I'm shopping. I'm trying to decide which energy drink I should get. Why can't we buy Kamuro Castle? Yeah, I would like to. Oh, even a guy like you needs energy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not at all. I never need to pick me up, but when a bottle says it delivers wonder down under, how could anyone resist the urge to try? You should try it. Aha water. That's a ticket. Aha water. Okay, ...
Kiryu-chan, やってる?
Anyway, are you getting any lately? That's not what I'm here for. Not everyone's like you. You're kidding. Then what are you doing in Kamurocho, the land of sexy ladies?
Nani?
Is it? Nani? Ta? Let's see. For example, ... You know that bar, Vincent on Park Boulevard? There's a real sexy girl working there. I put my balls in her rack anytime. That just sounds so bad. Ay. Fine, Mr. Lipido. Okay, you know that bar, Vincent on Park Boulevard. Okay. Anyway, are you getting any lately? Alright, Tommy Mister. Maybe I'll look for her if I feel like it. What wouldn't I give to get my hands on a video of a girl like her? I'll keep it under lock and key and treasure it forever and ever and ever. Jesus. Boulevard. Would it be here? Nope. Let's see, what is the place I would need to go for that then? It wasn't Taihei Boulevard, I know that much. Tenkachi Street, Nakamachi Alley, Pink Street, Andrew, Pink Alley. I don't remember the exact name, but Park Boulevard, what a name. Maybe it was the one other thing. Did some of you remember? Taihei Boulevard West. Would it have been here, actually? I don't know. What was the goddamn name? Vincent is the club with darts and pool and shit. Okay, so it's that place. So, like, this place. Vincent. Right. Bar Boulevard. Maybe that was the name then. Okay, let's go do the side quest. I'll try to go and see if we can find the goddamn place to buy then a little later. But first this goddamn Pink Street North. Sunimasei! Sunimasei. Is it you? No. It's not you. So... Can I come and eat? It's the entrance into this location, that doesn't help me much. This is Pink Street North. It's definitely it. Is it? It is. I have no idea. I guess I'll go and visit the Vincent then, because I don't know what to do. It was there.
Oi, Kiryu!
Feels weird that I can't manage to find that guy that should be there. Maybe he just isn't, for whatever reason, there for me yet. Vincent is a place Libido was talking about, but the videos are in Kandahara. Okay, Kandahara for videos then. You got the look kinda type A guard. But what was the reason then? Like, was it just about her? Is there no side mission or anything related to her then? It's just that he just mentioned her? But okay, videos are in Kandahara. Let me find that location. Kandahara. Kandahara. Is it this? Oh yeah. I guess I never happened to just go here with Kiryu. I just always did this with Machima, but never with Kiryu. I just didn't find that location and just didn't happen to notice to think that there would be even so I was sometime when I was looking around those things, I guess I always managed to skip over it. That's just never went there. Fine. I guess Kiryu will be introduced to the horrible world of erotic videos, finally. Fuck damn stupid hooligans. You deserve to be destroyed with this. Slap, 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 slap. You're not even worthy of anything. Die. It was just a chord, I think. Oh yeah, finally. And it all started with the nymphomaniac trait. I enjoyed the dream, but I need to be heading out. Oh, okay. Have a great week, small fry. Thank you for being around. See you next week, I hope. How am I supposed to go into this? Here, finally. Video puts at Kandahara you can watch videos of varied cast of gorgeous girls as you meet the woman out in the city under certain conditions. New video content will become available. Search every corner of town to find your dream girl. Or are you just escaping from not having to watch the sexy ladies? Hello there, welcome to Kandahara. We charge $800 for one view. Alright. Which video would you want to watch? Okay. Let's start with Marina Shiraishi, isn't she our secretary? Of course. Enjoy the video. Yes, thank you. Let's enjoy the video. She has a pole of her very own, and she likes to smile. Isn't that special? At least this time around she isn't complaining about us going and being into porn and stuff like that. And she doesn't have any idea that we're watching a video of her. Which is perfect. But hey, she shouldn't have. Maybe that's the reason that she was like, "What? How could you?" Because she didn't want us to see her like this. But we did now. So, good job. Yes. She's around. Fry was smart to run. Yes, indeed. Smart Fry. And that's it. And
Ah.
ha. Ha. I guess we go then back in and have another view. Hello! Yes, what's a video? Haruki Sato and Riku are both one of our dates, and so is Ayaka, right? I think so. Ai is then of course from the other place. But okay, Riku Minato. Sure. Our date. And Riku. How you doing? You're having a lot of bubbles to play with. How nice. Yes. So exciting and fun and playful. All of those bubbles and balloons. Some girls didn't have any balloons. Most girls had one balloon, and she has a full room of balloons. How is that fair? It's not. Oh, I get it. She blows. Ha 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 ha. Yes, she does. She blows all those balloons after all, I guess, and then also the bubbles. And a lot of waste blowing. Bubbles, but still. Well, and possibly the balloons. Someone's had to be filling them. And yes, that's a dog balloon or whatever it's supposed to be. It's so exciting and fun. So playful. Yes. At least this time no one can walk in on me watching this. Good thing. Alright. And another video. Hello there. Man. Well, what about our other date? Haruki, Sato. Enjoy the video. I'm sure we will. She is all in green. I guess she must have been the green underwear girl. Wasn't she? Must have been. I guess they have corresponding clothing. She's very serious. Now she smiles a little bit. But was quite serious looking for a while. Not doing that much, just hanging on to that pole. For dear life. Just having big open eyes and just watching. Staring. Sometimes those smiles look so awkward because they're just... It's not like... It feels like they're doing anything, but they're just smiling. Because it's inviting, right? When you smile. Phew. This might be a weird thing to complain about, but who the hell directed this? I don't know. Who the heck knows who directed them? What's more weirder is that someone is actually directing porn, looking at people having sex. Yeah, well, I guess also some guys happen to have a kink on watching people do stuff, so... Which is also weird. Right in front of them, how about that? Yeah, Kiryu fantasies were more wild. Indeed, they were. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself, man? You again? I can't help it. I love her. Let me watch it again, please. The girl in the video. Aw. Someone fallen in love with the girl that is just in a video. Please calm down. What's the problem? Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome, sir. So what's going on?
Yeah.
Well, this gentleman keeps asking to watch a video. I want to watch it. I really do. What's wrong with that? Isn't that what the shop is for? Just let him watch it. It's not that simple. He's always watching just this one video. Okay. The same video every time. Haha. Well, the girl in that video is the sweetest creature on the face of the earth. She must be really cute to have you hooked on her video like that. You got me interested. See, this is why it's just a problem. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate customers who come here every day. But if someone's watching the same video day after day all the time, then other customers don't get to see it at all. But I like that video. Why can't you just watch something else for a change? There are plenty of other cute girls. That'd be cheating, and I'm not a cheat. There's only one girl in my heart, and that spot's already taken. Of course, door in the sky type, yep. Imagine a dude holding a microphone above the action, like a proper movie set, and hope it doesn't splash on him. No. See what I have to deal with? What am I supposed to do with him? The girl in the video must be something special. I like to see her clip. But I can't if he's going to watch it again. See, will you please tell him something to make him come to his senses? We can watch it together if you want. Wouldn't that just be even weirder to watch it together? Okay, hey, you usually come here for certain things, and anyways, you want to share. You first say that it's cheating if you would like watch someone else, but then you're like, yeah, you can share her though. As long as I can have her, you can have it too. Yes, watching other streamers is cheating. Hear that, Raiders? Nah, don't say that. That's... Besides, Varix is very, very nice and cool, so... I couldn't be... Besides, I couldn't watch Missineko and not Variax and so on and forth, so... Can't do that.
Nani?
You want to watch a sex video together. I'll get to watch the video again and show off the queen of my heart to another guy. 2 birds with 1 stone. You're joking, I know, but still. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Please just sort it out between yourselves. Let's watch that video together. Come on, I'll pay. My god. 3 birds with 1 video. I guess we should, because that will definitely be special. Very weird, but special. Right? If you know what it... 2 birds with 1 video, if you know what I mean. Yes. Yes, plain Hershey. Let's watch it with the clerk too. Yes, let's all watch it together. Sure, why not? I invite Miracle Johnson too. Sure. Alright, I don't mind. You'll fall in love with that girl from the video just like I did. I'll get the tape. You go wait in the foot. Weird. I've been known to cheat on their exit Kidet too. Yeah. All that cheating. Dot. My god, that feels weird. Feels a little crowded, doesn't it? Come on, it's cozy. I'm watching this video next to another warm body feels another pret on your... Feeling another pret on your skin. It adds realism to it, if anything. I'm not sure if you want that sort of realism. Your warm body does nothing for me. Shush! It's starting! Couldn't we at least have gotten 2 freaking... benches or something. She's just one other girl that is playing with balloons. What's so special about that one, eh? And she has a booty. So what? A lot of people have booties. Rinku played with balloons. Fango? Is that what it says? I didn't really catch that one. Didn't really see. But it looks almost like Riku. Okay, she didn't do that, I guess, but still. Very colorful underwear or bikinis, if I could say. So that's something, I guess. And come on, don't make it weirder. Huh, I was expecting there to be a guy or something. Man, she's cute. Yeah, she's. Right. That's why I watched this clip like 1,000 times already. That's still quite creepy. Watch it like 1,000 times.
Nani?
That's a lot. Why did you get so obsessed with this video? That's a silly question. It should be obvious. It's because I fell in love. You fell in love with a girl from a video. She's an idol or actress or something, right? That's right. I love her. A girl I can watch but never touch. I know it's hopeless, but I can't help it. I guess you can't. ... You'd understand how I feel if you fell in love with a girl. Love makes reason and logic go out the window. Yeah, but it's still quite shallow type of love if you just like, oh, I just see how she looks and how she acts in one video, which is even meant to be like a good vibes thing. You don't know anything about her personality. Maybe she in real life would be completely different, and then you would be just like, how was I in love with this girl? But of course, you just totally in love. I so believe it that you can be actually loving her. You like love the idea of her, mayhaps. You love her looks, but yeah. And besides, to me at least, a lot of girls have felt quite similar with the way they act in these videos. Just saying, if you just tried it out, you would see that they're all like it that anyway. So, ich. Man, she was just as gorgeous as ever today. Yeah, I can sort of see why you would be so into her. I think about her every day. She's all I can think about. I love her so much I can barely eat. It's crushing me. Well, that's unhealthy then. But you're pining over a woman you've never and may never meet. Why not go meet a girl you can actually speak to? That's what's making things worse for me. According to her official profile, she lives in Kamurocho. That means there's a chance, right? Yeah. My idea is that we are gonna be meeting her, but she isn't gonna be the girl of your dreams after all. That's my just guess, but hey, I could be completely incorrect. Huh, you think so? I want to see her even with just once. I think it will free me from this torment. I know. Can you please help me? If you see the girl in the video, can you tell me? Please? What? Why me? Why can't you go look for her yourself? I've been looking for her my full life, man. But with 2 pairs of eyes out there, I tap on my chances. That's true, but... Please, we're like soul brothers. We're both turned on by her video. Wow. There's a lot of soul brothers around. Like, if that makes someone a soul brother, that they are turned on by the same video, then that is a huge freaking amount of soul brothers, I would say, in the world. We both panted and gasped together. I guess that's a difference at least. At least a lot of people wouldn't be panting and gasping together unless they would be actually doing things together and not just by watching a video together. Guess that's a way to bond. Yeah. Don't make this creepy. Yeah. What he says. Please, you know what she looks like and you seem to know your way around Kamurocho. If you were to turn me down, I wouldn't know who to turn to. That's the bird of OnlyFans. You can watch the videos and talk with the person. Guess it's like Naked Twitch or something. Never was there. Yeah, I know that thing, but never be there obviously. No. Why would I be? No reason whatsoever. He's tormented by his love for an unattainable girl. Well, I suppose I can at least tell him if I ever see her. Okay, alright, I'll help you. Really? You will? Oh, thank you so much. Just in case it helps, her profile said that she loves Korean BBQ and she likes to go bowling and to the patting center too, okay? Korean BBQ to check, and bowling and patting center. Alright, Korean PPQ. Funny how you all know it but apparently weren't there, huh? I know it because I watched some videos that talk about it. So yeah, in like YouTube. Why would I be in OnlyFans myself? That wouldn't make any sense. Weirdly enough, I didn't hear of that myself. Granted, I do not spend much time on Twitch, mostly YouTube and video what's on YouTube. Well, I don't spend time on Twitch either. I watch some, like after all, this sort of stuff that I sometimes watch on my own time from YouTube is stuff that is talking about certain stuff about how there are certain things going on. Like for example, how there is... Well, I know about some very popular Twitch streamer girls because of that. For example, like Alinity, right? Something like that was her name. How she drew her cat and stuff like that. From the more of a sarcastic or negative / critical direction, hearing about those things because of those type of videos. So, yeah. But yeah, anyways, there's already bias in Twitch, of course. If you're really popular, you earn a lot of cash. They are gonna be overlooking a lot of things. And especially if you're a girl and making a lot of cash, then they are gonna overlook even more things. And the girl even like begged for Twitch to give her a small ban or like a suspension of not streaming for 3 days because of something that she did wrong. When on the other hand they go and ban and all that, delete channels just very easily if someone is a smaller person, smaller streamer. That's just how it is. That's how life is on Twitch. And yeah. I'm not trying to expand my portfolio, definitely a no. And the memes of course could be, but I watch more critical stuff specifically because yeah, I don't think that men are in a lot of cases treated fairly compared to women. And rather in Western media, mainstream media, it's more talked about, oh, woman this and woman that suffering so goddamn freaking much when then on the other hand it isn't considered how that is. For example, I have been following the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case, and I watched the videos from YouTube, which are about, like, for example, how Amber Heard has been talking to Johnny Depp. And I think that's quite clearly, obviously, the case that she was the abusive one in the relationship rather than the Johnny Depp person. Actor. I don't care either of actor nor about their movies much of all. Never have. Maybe I've seen one Pirates of the Caribbean movie where Johnny Depp is, but still. But overall, it doesn't even matter if someone is a good actor or not in this sort of a discussion, but then the case that he had in the law in Brittany was now then the judge decided against Johnny Depp still. And even though the evidence definitely was more on his side, and well, the judge clearly was biased. Maybe paid off. Apparently they have been paid off before too. So yeah, that should go into very court stuff. Why do they just feel that woman can never be wrong, and that's why they sided with the Amber Heard, where they paid off? They at least have some connections to these people on Amber Heard's side, so yeah. Alinity right. Although I did hear her saying on YouTube as well that how is it her fault that Twitch staff is shit, and I tend to agree. Of course, it's not her fault. I overall wouldn't think that Twitch should be having anything but gaming related content personally, at least. But on the other hand, I guess it's fine that there's the shield stuff too, but I personally would never watch those, because why would I? Wouldn't be interested in the least. But on the other hand, Twitch was supposed to be gaming related streaming, but then they just extended it. Maybe there should be, I don't know how it should be. But yeah, of course, it's not Alinity's fault that the Twitch staff is stupid. Absolutely not. It just doesn't mean that Alinity is either a very good person. Like, what I heard of her was that at least she herself admitted in some stream spot the fact that she went and married a Canadian, went into Canada, and then divorced him. That's how she said that in one point, and that doesn't seem very fair either. So I can't really see her in very good light from the clips that I've seen. I just can't. Sure, it's not her fault that Twitch is stupid, and she is able to use that still to her benefit to make a lot of cash. I'm sure she's made a lot of cash from Twitch. Really, really a lot of stuff. But yeah, I just talk now about some stuff that I've heard / paid attention, because yeah, I guess it's just what I started to pay more attention to, because of the fact that my father wasn't... Well, I didn't have a great family, of course, but on the other hand, my father wasn't the one who started the fights. It was my mother. And then the fact that I was wondering when the bad stuff started to happen with my mother, that what if I wasn't there? What if it was just my mother's word against my dad's word? What if there wasn't immediately noticing that, yeah, my mother is paranoid and so on? What if these sort of things happen? What would happen to my father? Would the law and so on believe my father, or would they side with my mother? And it's just a lot easier sides with women nonetheless overall, because supposedly the weaker sex, and it is weaker sex in a sense, because of course a strongest woman will never be able to beat the strongest man, obviously not muscle wise, but still it's just not fair. Of course it's difficult to have a fair world, but yeah, I think that's the main reason that I started to look more into those things. Yeah, and I didn't mean anything otherwise with it, but I do not know much otherwise about her, so I am not gonna talk about the Canadian thing, as I do not know what's that about, especially if you do not know the full story. Well, that's how she commented to a friend jokingly, but she is from another country, moved to Canada, probably got to be able to stay there because of that marriage, I presume. At least that's something, of course, that a lot of people still do. And if you don't then stay with the partner, then yeah, it does seem a little bit shady. But anyways, for me, shocking that every girl I know have some scary stories about guys hitting on them in the most weird places, trying to touch them inappropriately, etc, etc. This kind of stories can make judge very biased against men. I get that, even if I support Deb in the case. I can understand that. On the other hand, I don't have those sort of stories, of course, because I haven't seen it with my mother. Sure, I have a few stories, I guess, but mostly I'm a very introvert and stay here and all that. And on the other hand, if there is some flirtation or something, I do let it slide pretty easily. Like, I can understand that side to some degree. I've experienced little, but it's very little. In general, anyways, I would think that most guys are good guys, and then on the other hand, it is usually the case that men are expected to make the move and approach. How many girls actually do that? And then the problem is, how does a guy easily tell if the girl is interested? If it was the other way around, that more girls would be making moves, then they would also maybe have to sometimes feel the rejection. But the problem is also that if they really like the guy, if they really would like how he would look, how many times would they actually say that they would have touched and been inappropriate? Or is it just more that they just don't happen to like the guy, don't happen to like how they look, and that's why they are thinking like that? Sure, making the move isn't equal to touching the ass. Sure, I can agree with that. But I'm just asking, like, how many, if it was a really handsome guy who was doing that, would they be against it still? That's the big question. Would they still actually be against that? Because that's definitely, it seems that if it just happens to be the right person who you want to make a move on you, would you be happy that they did that, but you're not because they don't happen to be that person? Doesn't make it, of course, right, but on the other hand, usually it is the men that have to make the move, and women don't need to be and are just like, okay, well, I don't happen to like you, I don't want you to be making moves on me. And again, how do you know? How do you know when someone wants to or not? I wouldn't be able to tell, but of course I don't really live in that circle anyways. I'm not in anywhere in those sort of things. I'm just asking questions. And I do know that it still matters to a lot of people after all, if it just happens to be the someone that you like, or if it's someone that you don't like / don't find attractive. If you find someone attractive, which sort of things would you allow them to do and would be happy for them to do? Not of everything, of course, and it depends on the person, but still. Asking would suffice, I think. Let's just agree that talking is enough. I understand your point. I was talking about touching the ass stories by complete strangers, especially drunk strangers. Of course, and then drunkenness is, of course, one thing that is, it already makes your judgment ability lower. So, how many times... I can't comment on that because, of course, I'm not in those sort of environments, and neither would I like to be. I guess I do have one story that one guy, when I was left alone in the festival, because I didn't want to go that close by to a place with the guy that I was dating at the time, and they went closer in the festival to the, like, where the music was played. It was loud enough for me where it was, and then one man just decided to, like, lean onto my shoulders out of nowhere. Complete stranger, sure, didn't do anything else, but it was also weird. Didn't make me feel safe, so I can relate in that sense. Again, drunk though, it's a festival occasion, so... But it didn't make me feel... It wasn't a big deal nonetheless. It was just like, I gonna be going? Sort of feeling for me rather. So there's a lot of sides to everything, but on the other hand, again, would be easier then if the girls would make more approaches and not wait for the guys to make approaches. Would be less complicated. Less guys, I would say, would anyways be turning down girls than girls turning down guys. Yeah, I have said it before, but I was taught by my mother that women need to make the first move these days. That was the point I knew I would be single forever. Yeah, well, guys probably would anyways have to be more careful with in regards to that nowadays, I would think. I do have to say that I, like, especially with the guy who I was the longest, I was the one that said that, yeah, I do happen to like you and so on. I'm pretty straightforward on that point when I happen to be. So, again, I can't say too much about it, but I just know that a lot of people still just like think or feel that, well, they like someone and they would like them to do something, but then, I don't know. Again, especially the drunk situations, I have nothing to, I don't know anything about. I was a couple of situations indeed, long time ago, once in a bar where I wasn't comfortable with, because I didn't like the place. I don't like that sort of environment. I went there because of another person, and I don't miss it. I don't like it. It's not my kind of place. So I can't comment anything about being drunk or drunkardness whatso freaking ever. Nandemonai. That's not even the right word, but whatever. I'll continue this if no one else has anything else to add. I think I made enough of a commentary about completely unrelated stuff. And I was wondering, I didn't originally think that I would be commenting about Johnny Depp stuff either, but it's just unfair. I do wish people to look more into it, and especially what I've looked into the magazines at this point that have said anything about the case. It's just like, oh, the judge judged him to be a monster, and all that is like, yeah, right? Definitely, if you hear the audio recordings of at all that Amber Heard is in, I don't think she's a victim. She doesn't seem to be a victim at all. But whatever. But yeah, that shit, I don't remember one single story when a stranger touched me. Girls have usually more than one. I think once drunk guy wanted to shake my hand when I was 12, going back from school party, but I just made a couple of steps back and he went the other way. I guess. I'm sure that's true, yes, but it doesn't mean that the law system and so on would be good for the guys on the other hand. It goes in many ways. On the other hand, girls usually also in relationship kind of know sometimes how to touch the buttons to get the argument going, trying to get what they want in a relationship and so on and forth. Lots of different stuff. But every relationship is different too and everything, so nonetheless. I guess making the move depends also on the situation and mindset. I'd imagine you could just hang out with someone without thinking it as a date, if that makes any sense too, of course. Like nobody wants to touch men, thankfully, maybe sort of. Sometimes. But okay, anyways, let's go and help this guy. Korean BBQ, bowling and batting center. To find a girl. Alright, got it.
Hi.
Yes, I'll watch her video again and look for clues. Thank you for helping. Wow. ... He's so useful. Let's go to the Korean PPQ first then. It was somewhere in here, yep. Apparently they are at least marked on our map now. The right locations. Familiar looking girl. Phew, what a feast. I am so full. That woman, I know her from somewhere. It does look very similar to her for sure, Reese. That's it. She looks like the girl in that Gandhara video. I ate so much, I feel a little sleepy. Maybe I'll just rest here for a bit. Just there. The guy who's in love with her is hanging out in front of Gandhara. I promise I'd tell him if I saw the girl somewhere. I guess I have to follow through. Is it truly that easy? Is it really her? That would be surprising if it actually was her. Must be just someone similar looking. Oh, hello. Did you have any luck finding my dream video girl? Yeah, I saw her. What? You did? Really? Where on earth did you find her? In front of the Korean PPQ place, Kanrai. Get going, she may still be there. Oh, so it was true. She really does like Korean PPQ. That's so adorable. That's why the doors have them so on. Touch me. Someone got frustrated with the situation. Back to the game. I think since technically a bit of Kamurcha is locked, the other two are a bit out of our reach until we move in a bit with the story. We can still do them before ending the chapter, I think, but only after some story bits. Okay. Okay. Oops, what am I doing? I have to go, even just for a moment. I want to see her. I need to meet her. Thank you for telling me about her. He ran off to Gundry, towards Gundry. Maybe I'll swing by later to see how things turned out. Like maybe right now, because it's so goddamn close. But okay. At least up to this one. So how are you guys doing? Excuse me, you were in a video, weren't you? Huh? Looks like you finally got to meet the girl from the video. Oh, is it? I've been watching you over and over. Yeah, not creepy at all. I only have eyes for you. I love you.
Nani?
Whoa, he just dialed it up way too fast. I'm sorry.
Eh?
Huh? Your answer is no? Well, of course it is. Why would you reject me? Is my love for you not enough? No, it's not that. I haven't been in the video. Is that what you can say? Because it's probably going to be that. I don't think I'm that video girl you're talking about. Say what? No, that can't be right. I know what I saw. Are you pulling my leg? Yeah. No, I've never been in any video I can think of. You must be thinking of someone else. Though, you look so much the same, so what's the difference? Why couldn't you love her then, eh? Why not?
Eh?
No, but you look just like her. You have to be kidding. I get that sometimes people tell me I look like this idol and that girl. Maybe I look like her a lot. I can't believe you are not her. The face of a rejected man is a sight for sore eyes. But no small wonder the guy declares his love in 2 sentences, goes down in flames, and it's not even her. It's partially my fault for pointing him to a wrong girl. I should apologize later. Horny man. Hey, look at that, babe. Hot damn. Oh no, shit, those legs go on forever. Lute guy. Exclamation mark? Say, sweetie, you don't even know how cute you are. Why don't you come party with us? No, I'm not that kind of... come on, sweetheart, don't be the way. It'll be fun. You'll love how we treat you. Please, let me go. Tell you what, we'll just drop by a hotel for a quickie. It won't take long and you can be on your way. Deal? No. Excuse me, I think you're scaring her. Huh? This is an AP conversation, ball, so see your way out. That's terrible, but... What? You got some pee with us? You're really gonna get all up in our business? Me? Well, I'm a big fan of an idol that she looks like. And that's why I have to stand up for her. But I couldn't, and I would never stand up for any other girl that might be in trouble by you guys. But just in case this is the very case. How topical, ain't it? Just when Kira gave the entire speech, the game delivers, indeed. If he wasn't a creep, he could have made a good relationship. She didn't run away immediately, at least. Yeah, so this here is a bad example. Yeah, wild horny men appear. ... exclamation mark. Wait, you're a fan of an idol who looks like her. So you got nothing to do with this shit at all. Yeah, that's right. And just now I mixed her up with the idol I like, declared my love, and got shut down. What the hell? So you got nothing to do with the girl and she just rejected you, right? And you're still here. Why? It's because I love the girl in that video. Just that same sentence, always and forever. Just, I love the girl in that video. Throw some Pokeballs at them, horny mens. Or if it's a poke safari, just throw some meat at them. I don't like the sound of Pokeballs in this context. It is a thing in Pokemon games, you can throw meat at Pokemon to make them less likely to run in the safari. Yes. Yes, sir, Reese. Let's do that. Let's throw some meat so that they won't be leaving us. We so want them to stay. Yeah, but you just said they ain't her, sir. This really doesn't have anything to do with you.
Huh?
Shut up. It has everything to do with me. I don't care about your damn logic. Your damn logic. Screw it. This girl's giving me a headache. A shot to the jaw will shut your yap. Aw. He tried.
おい
Hold it. Who's this gorilla? It's you. I'm responsible for getting you into this mess. If you don't mind, I'll clean it up. Yes, please. Yes, please. Just, immediately happy to just take that. This could get rough. I'd keep your distance. You sure? Okay. Fuck this. You're both gonna take the beating of your damn lives. Of your damn lives, even. What about a no? Why did I do that? I didn't realize that he would do that. Oh, I didn't make it. I so tried. Grab him again, please. Grab him, please. Please, once in your lifetime. Grab him. One more time. Grab him, please. I wanna see the thing from this angle. Please grab him. Please. Like this. Grab him. Like that. See? I guess he won't do that though. Oh well, whatever. Sorry for bothering you. Yes. That makes us huff. Hey, you really held your own. I was just desperate. I don't know what I was doing. Thanks for stepping in. But why are you even here? Well, putting aside the creepy factor, you're just a dude in love with a girl. I felt compelled to see it through. Oh, I see. Well, I'm so glad you came. Whoa. Are you alright?
Hi.
Yes, I am. Thank you for saving me. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, what a relief. But why did you do this? I just turned you down. Why did you come to my rescue? I'm not even the girl from your video. I'm not really sure. All I knew was that protecting you was the right thing to do. Huh? You. Let's take the girl's number for karaoke. No, not us. He can do that if he wants. You were the idol of my dreams, but that's beside the point. You weren't the idol of my dreams, but that's beside the point. I couldn't just turn a blind eye because you weren't who I thought you were. Mistaken identity or not, I'm still a man of principle. Being rejected and you needing help are on different scales, so I jumped in. ... And now, you came back, concerned for my safety. You did that for a guy like me. I can't tell you how happy I am. That video doesn't matter anymore. I'm drawn to you as a real person. Wow. Now, Now he then forgot that girl that looks exactly the same though, but now then drawn to her as a real person that does still look exactly the goddamn girl in the videotape that he fell in love with. But hey, I guess this is a nice story, nice love story. Then not only drawn to the like looks, but actually drawn to the personality, the real person. Let's meet him too and take her number. Big deal. Nah, not. We may have met under strange circumstances, but may I ask if you'd go out with me? Not sure if a lesson was learned or not. ... This is the first time in my life anyone has approached me with so much passion. But I'm sorry. Are you actually the girl from the videotape?
Eh?
No, after all you said. Why? Why are you turning down again? Because I just fell in love. With, I guess, Kiryu. My god. Fell in love? Just now? Yes. ... Well, we're not falling in love, so that's just a stupid way to fall in love. Why? Why? Besides, isn't it kind of more courageous to go and try to protect someone when you know that you might not be winning, rather than only protecting someone when you know you will win, as in Kiryu knows that he's stronger than those two? Life isn't fair, but we got her number. I don't want it. ... What? ...
Eh?
What? What's going on? Ah! You're making the weird motion again. Stop it. Stop it, guy. That's not good for you. Sorry. Sorry. This can't be happening. ... Really sorry. Well, of course Kiryu is the hottie in the scene. Yeah. But still, falling in love by just that is a bit much, I'd say. Just a teeny tiny bit much, I'd say. Just a teeny tiny bit. I hate that this is all the time shown here that, hey, there's a quest here. Go do this quest. That's a good quest. Ah, well. That definitely wasn't the way I would have hoped that story to go, but hey. Hey, I hear a card. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I wanna put stuff into the dead place. That's a good way to say stuff, right? Our amazing shrink wrap magazine. Where is this card? There it is. Are you Sakurai? Be God. Nice. What did I want to do then? Then I could save, I guess, just in case. Then what else did I want to do? I wanted to go and get some mushrooms, yes. So I can build up my friendship. Give me mushrooms. Yes, I so want mushrooms. I can't live without the mushrooms. Let's get the freaking goddamn classic. Hehe, thanks for stopping by. Well, I'd better go stock up on mushrooms. Don't be a stranger, Kiryu-san, and remember, for magnificent mushrooms, Kichami is your man. He's really trying his best. He left us. I guess the last thing I could try to do is actually goddamn find that damn Monopoly place. Then today, still, the damnable place that I haven't bought in the Electronic Kings area that I should have bought like freaking ages ago. If only I knew exactly where it would be. I don't. I do not. It should be somewhere around here. I guess I should check from the business side like how exactly the area went again. So yeah, it is all of those on this side. So not this side, but then after it. Basically could be the choices. Aw, didn't manage to stop that. Maybe I can't even with this Ultima family thingy. I don't know. Die with your body's knife. Pachinko alloy is somewhere above the restaurant on the main road of Eleking's area. Okay. So it should be the main road is this, clearly enough. I anyways was running the wrong way for some reason. Why? I do not know. I made a mistake. It's not my fault. No, Zotto Sakura. Okay, so it's somewhere above the restaurant on the main street. There's a lot of restaurants in this place, but hey, we'll try to look around. Could it be this? Aloha. I saw Aloha. Pachinko Aloha. I heard the machines here are loose, but I wonder if that's true. What should I do? Yay. Thank you. A lot easier, but the problem of course definitely that I used to start looking from very difficult places because I thought that I looked that street completely, but apparently I had missed that thing. So that kind of sucks, but hey, what can you do? It happens. Now I have to upgrade it too. Damn it all. Damn it. Oh well, what can you do? But yeah, gotta go to sleep. I have another evening shift tomorrow in work, so I don't have to go really early morning or something, but still. Better to go sleep at some point. Nonetheless. At least it's also Michael Jackson property place, basically. And it's upgrading really fast, of course, because, well, why wouldn't it? This one, on the other hand, will take a little bit more time. But that's how it is. Abilities. Then we have to still get, of course, the beat style stuff done. Charging bear hug. Charge up and grab an enemy, then squeeze the life out of them. This uses the hit the chord, so hold and press that to do a bear hug. Hold. Charge at an enemy card in with the weapon to knock the weapons away. Okay. Makes it less likely for attacks to send you flying when the hit cost is at the third bar. Also reduces the damage you take when thrown. I can't take it no more. Short times. Very short times. Boost your power when throwing enemies and objects. Fine, let's take that one. We have gotten a decent amount of stuff overall done from these though. So that's not too bad. Let's save. And thank you all for watching some more Yakuza 0. Yep, I promised. I don't know if I should be recording it. I guess I may. Everyone in YouTube watching who doesn't want to hear anything about it, I guess can then just know that there's not gonna be any more gameplay, and if you are interested then you can listen. So I guess that way it works fine enough. Okay, what to talk about? The study system in this place, in the university hospital, is a little bit different than in the previous places. In the previous places, I have all the time been with just like one person who is responsible basically for me, or one or two people, but all the time basically there's the main people who will judge how I will be performing and so on and forth. In this one, it's most of the time if there is two students in place, then they will work as a pair and try to figure stuff like what to do and exactly all that, at least for the patient that they are happen to be assigned to. And there's usually like just one patient less than two if there is, or one room, for example, for the students, that then they can decide how to figure out what each of us will be doing or which things we will exactly do together and so on and forth. Of course, there will be still the person coming and having a look that we do certain things at least properly. Of course, whatever we say that we already know and so on and forth. Yeah, the system that it works with is quite different. And yeah, in general, I've just had a very long time with the work. Well, quite long working hours in some sense. Like if we talk about from last week, you guys know that I was on the Friday and Saturday nights I were working. So I was working from 21:00 to 7 o'clock on the Friday, and then also on the Saturday. So I got away from the work at 7 o'clock on Sunday. And of course, you can't really do almost anything on that Sunday. Then I supposedly had 2 break days, like the Monday and Tuesday after it. But after all, I didn't feel that they were really break days because it's always tiresome to drive. And I drove to my parents' place on Monday 4 hours. And it was a terrible freaking weather, absolutely horrific weather. It was like stormy and wind. It was calculated in Oulu, in one island, that there had been wind on that goddamn Monday, last Monday, this week Monday, like 22 meters a second or something. So yeah, it was pretty horrific to try to put gasoline in. Had to be really careful on the road because it's like that you keep the car straight, and then rain and darkness. It was perfect weather to go any freaking where. And then I drove back immediately on Tuesday. At least then it was nice weather. Yeah, it was insanely windy on that. And that was the night that I left to drive back home. It was perfect, especially the first half, like about 2 hours was really horrible weather. At least after that, because I was driving so late, it started to get better. But it's always, of course, when you drive in the darkness, and especially when a big truck comes by, you don't see a goddamn thing for a while afterwards when it's raining and there's so goddamn much just water just come into the freaking windshield, whatever window you call it, actually, the front window of the car. So yeah, and then I drove back 4 hours indeed on Tuesday. Okay, I didn't really indeed feel that I had lots of break on those days. Then I had an evening shift. Night shifts sound horrible, but at least I imagine at least all the patients are sleeping, should be more calming. Yeah, it depends. Some of them can be busy, some of them are not, and Especially the first both of the nights were really one of the best times to start it though. It's easier to kill them when they're sleeping. Yay. But uh, what was it that I wanted to say? Oh yeah, that then I was in 2 evening shifts on Wednesday and Thursday. Then actually I didn't end up going to work on Friday, even though I would have had a morning shift. It anyways would have been really difficult because I would have had to be going into the morning shift at 7 o'clock, and I got away at 21:30 or 21:00, something like that nonetheless. So it would have been really difficult, and unfortunately my knee really hurt that morning. Because I have bad knees, like my right knee dislocated when I was a teenager, and after that it's always been a little bit worse. And guess it just really didn't like how much I was using it in the last week or so. After all, when I'm also using the gas in the car all the time and so on and forth, or keeping it so that the car will be going forward and all that, when I don't like to be using the hey, you car just go all the time this speed. And anyways, I drive usually the lot older car which wouldn't even have such an option. It didn't really like it, and it just got somehow screwed up in such a way that I just couldn't go that Friday. It really hurt a lot, and then suddenly it just clicked in the knee again and it was all fixed. So stupid knee. I wish that I had better knees. Not the best attitude for a doctor nor a nurse, I think, either. But hey, there is those sort of people that do that sort of thing anyways. But then on Saturday I had the morning shift from again 7 o'clock to 15:00 as in 3 o'clock, and then I had today the evening shift, and then tomorrow we'll have an evening shift. But basically I would have that 6 days straight, but sadly I don't know, more sadly in the sense of me working hours, that I couldn't go on Friday. But yeah, my knee just hurt so goddamn much in the morning that I just couldn't go. Needed to click some way, and I didn't know how to make it click so that it would be correctly in place, whatever way I would have needed to have it. What do you mean? None of my patients complained after I was done with them. Ha ha ha. Yes, not like I could, but still. But yeah, had kind of a still busy week. But yeah, in the night shift especially, the first night especially was really cool. Because they actually let me try to do the IV to one of them, and the one just made sure that everything was done aseptically correct and all that, and so it was really cool, really cool. And then otherwise in the work, but yeah, usually you are assigned into a specific room or a specific patient, however you decide. There's been a lot of different type of situations. One evening was less interesting because there was basically very little patients, which then meant that we got a room that had pretty patients that really didn't need that much. One that simply had more of a getting so nervous that needed some calming, which was still cool to experience something different, but really didn't need that much otherwise, just that. And yeah, the other patient didn't need much of anything either. So one evening was like that. Today was cool, but yeah, I've had like how many different people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least at this point who I have been with the work shift of them having a look how we are doing and so on, or judging how we've been doing. No, we don't hug as a patient, but we're like saying that everything is okay. Just I like took her hands into my hands and like everything is okay. We are at the hospital right now, and then can of course check if they can hear, and she can hear during that time, but she can't talk during that time. And just calming, that's okay, just breathe, just normally, like, deep breaths, take deep breaths, just calm down and just calming, just trying to do those sort of things, and they work with her at least. So no medication because it's like a panic attack, more like. So not for that case at least. She had some medications, but not for that sort of a situation when she's just having a simple-ish panic attack. No. Uh, it was originally wondered if she would have some epilepsy, because she has epilepsy actually. It's similar to the epilepsy attack, but she's actually conscious and everything, and there is no EEG, didn't find anything, as in the brain scan, didn't find anything actually faulty in the brain, it's just mental, so. I'm surprised people are sent to the hospital with that. I would assume someone they know, like family or friends, would be more comfortable for that if you're not using medications. Well, but she was afraid that she will get it in school, and the parents couldn't be dealing with it if it happens like every other hour or something. But I mean in a sense that there isn't some brain structure wrong. As in epilepsy specifically, for example, comes from a certain part, or may come from both sides, but you can track down where it begins, or if it begins from a lot of places and stuff like that. I at least learned more about it now because I'm in the neurological area after all. Do not remember much from it other than the test afterwards. Yep, I gotcha. But usually a lot of patients with epilepsy, nonetheless, like this was also a really young person with epilepsy, had already really early, but these specific attacks that she had didn't have anything to do with epilepsy. But she was just shaking all over and just like late in the bed, was shaking completely, was breathing very fast, so on and forth. So, and I think she would probably have gone to a different area after that, different area of the hospital, after finding out that it is not related to the epilepsy, specifically this one at least. Like, I'm sure there can be something like that, but at least not needed with her case. It's not like that's the first thing that you need to do is to use a medication. It depends, of course, on the situation. She had her medications that she had, which they had changed one medication at the very least to try a little bit, like maybe it was caused by one of the epilepsy, or one of the epilepsy like pills that might have been causing some of that. So that's why it was changed. I do hope that everything is okay, but she anyways had started to have some suicidal thoughts or feelings like that, which could be caused also by medication if it has a negative effect. So yeah, one medication was changed as a result nonetheless. So it's not like she wasn't using any medication, but in that situation, it was happening every other hour or something like that. That she ring the bell to call that okay, and then we went to the room and yeah, calmed her. But yeah, she was conscious. She was able to concentrate with the eyes to us and everything like that, so could know that she heard us. And after all, if it works that someone gets calmed by the fact of us talking to her and just being there, just saying that this breathe deeply and so on and forth, isn't it usually making better than just going and getting immediately the medications? After all, medications still have side effects and all that. But yeah, it was interesting, even though she otherwise very much indeed an easy patient. Very, very easy patient. Then I learned more about the ALS, as in ALS disease. That was a very, well, it is progressing disease, of course. At some point, that man will have a lot more troubles than what they have at this moment. But again, one of those progressing diseases that might be leading into a situation where you have really difficult to even swallow and so on and forth. They walked a month ago and now they don't walk. So they can't just control the legs anymore. So yeah, sucks again, but what can you do? That's some diseases. Then of course there's been overall there's the patients who have had brain infarcts, for example. Just some sort of a disease, some sort of a malfunction with the blood flow in the brain. A lot of those patients, of course, in the neurological department. There are some Parkinson's disease patients sometimes too. I haven't had any of them yet as my patient. Well, on the other hand, unknown person, as in hospital people that are supposed to be there helping you. That's still a very different thing to say unknown person. Yeah, doctors are unknown people, nurses are unknown people. You never let anyone. And it's not like they could even stop it after all. I didn't do it first without knowing at all. I had seen before in the previous night that one other nurse had done it, and it had helped and it had worked. So I did it, and then yeah. But yeah, she was panicking, completely shaking. She wasn't able to control her muscles, so she wouldn't have had any way to actually stop me from doing that to begin with. And I can understand some people would be like, if they are panicking in that sort of sense, that they wouldn't want touching. But on the other hand, like having other people close to you isn't a bad thing. But yeah, again, you're talking about nurses and so on. Yeah. It depends, of course, on a person. Like, of course, there's different people that will react differently. It's not like everyone reacts the same way. Some would have a really bad panicking situation, wouldn't want anyone, they want to be alone. That's, you always have to take into account individually what sort of people everyone is. Obviously enough. So, everyone's different, everyone reacts differently in these sort of things. Not everyone is the same. Hello, passionate noises. I am pretty much ending soon, though, so you will not be seeing any gameplay anymore today because I need to be heading to sleep soon. But was just talking about work or work practice related stuff in general. But welcome to stream nonetheless. I hope your week has been a good one and everything. What else would there be? On the other hand, I'm sometimes, of course, wondering how much should I be talking about. But on the other hand, it's not like I'm mentioning any names or anything of the sort. So that's the main thing, of course, not talking about names. And especially if I'm just talking about diseases in general, then that's totally fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. Depends on the situation. I guess if you panic in that way, you can't control your muscle situation changing rapidly and you need help. But yeah, I think there was more of a... Of course, can be the case that if you are afraid of something, as in, okay, if I will be having this sort of a attack with my friends around in school, something like that, that will affect things. But yeah, I don't know. this sort of work is also interesting, but I don't know. I probably still would go to the mental side more, as in, you know. Now I'm. Do you guys have any questions in general about the work practice? I don't know what else to say. But I guess I can say that specifically that we need to do like objectives each day for us, as in what we will try to learn. Try to do them in the morning, but obviously enough, there's a lot of cases that okay, it's not like you can know when you're gonna be able to do an IM, as in into the muscle injection. When can you practice that when it's very rarely even ever done? You can never predict that. Or when can you try to practice the putting on the IV, as in into the vein needle thing? Like, you can't really predict that, but you still should try to be aiming that okay, I look through my patients who have been assigned to me today and try to look into some objectives from that. Maybe it can be something related. If you know that they're gonna get a certain medication, then it can be an IM, as in the into the muscle injection. But it is kind of sometimes difficult. Definitely today I felt it difficult to figure out, okay, what would I even put in here? I have no freaking idea, because it was the same patients that I had yesterday, and I already kind of knew quite a lot of them, a lot about them too, how they work. Of course, trying to again do the things properly that one should and all that, but we did have fun in the stream. Kiryu beat up a giant ochre dude and helped out a girl, but stole her from the guy who loved her. So yeah, good stuff. Real good stuff. Also, we learned all the battling moves that we could from Pagus earlier in the stream. How many shifts do you have total next week? 4, I think, yeah. I will have Monday, then finally I will have one break day. No, I don't wanna become famous again. And again, thank you, Flame, for already before removing those that previous thing that did that. Now it's a little bit different letters and all that. Yay! Thank you, Flame. But yeah, Monday, evening shift as in tomorrow, then I will have one break day, then I will have 3 goddamn mornings, I hate morning shifts anyways the most, then I will have weekend completely free, finally 2 days, actually properly free, I will actually be free, and then I will have, the next week I will have 6 days, all after each other's, from Monday to Saturday, if I can deal with that. And yeah, sneaky pie pots. Sneaky pie pots. Yes, I combine sentences. Freedom. And then 6 days, yes. If I can make it. If my knee doesn't go and just say that, screw this, I ain't gonna be working with you no more. Putting me through all this. Yeah, at least brief little freedom of 2 days. And at least, of course, I have 1 day after tomorrow, but it is a lot, like trying to get 310 hours in overall 8 weeks. It's not little. You would almost all the time have to have the 5 days per week of 8 hours a day, and still plus more to that, as in having at least that couple of night shifts in there too. So it's not easy, especially when I was sick and everything like that. It's just very, very tight schedule. I don't know if I can get all the 310 hours. Yeah, I guess I should have my knee checked at some point again. Checked with the S, of course, is definitely the way it should be. But yeah, at some point. But it's always been a little bit bad. I don't know if there is too much that can be done about it, to be honest. I was gonna go the other day if it didn't get itself fixed suddenly, but just decided, okay, now I'm fine. But it's not like that ever happens if I don't overstress it. As in, when there's so goddamn many days that I'm doing something and putting it through a lot more per day, then it goes and just like, nope, screw this, I ain't doing this no more. But yeah, it has a tendency to try to go one little letter. I'm sorry, Tayunta, I have to find it out. But yeah. What was I going to say? I'm getting so tired. At least it's tomorrow 14:00. I need to go to work, so it's still 12 hours from now almost. Of course, I need to leave there earlier, so. I was just trying some slackline. I don't even know what that is. For me, it destroys either my face from the walls or muscles below the knees. I don't know what that means. But yeah. But it's always been worse in general. It has tried to dislocate afterwards as well. I usually then have been able to make it go back into place. But I'm sure it has hurt it. At least I don't have as bad of a knee as my sister had. She has had a couple of big nails put into her knee to make sure that it stays in place. Ah, rope walking. You work in the hospital, for God's sake. Get your knee checked. Nah. Do I have to though? Especially if I don't. I know that I couldn't go and prioritize myself into the elder care place, specifically for the reason that that's really hugely physical work. But like, it's not like I would plan to have 6 days in a row ever in actual work life, because I know that that wouldn't be something that I should be doing. So I don't think it would be very healthy. At least hopefully not. Not at least a lot. But yeah, in this case, it just was a situation that I had to go and visit my parents. There wasn't really a lot of choice in that matter and all that. But yeah, my sister's knee was so bad that even just kneeling, as in trying to pick up the keys that were on the floor, made her knee go and dislocate. Which is quite bad. Quite bad. Just was so not staying in put at all. Just dislocate. Just like that. At least it's not my knee. Parents are parents. They're doing okay, I guess. Mom had again wrote into my sister's door a paper slip that, hey, please do not go into my sister's room, as in her room, because she is not here right now. Like someone would, but hey, she believes that the stranger's going into our place and plundering the place and taking stuff that is hers and all that, so of course she thinks that someone would be wanting to go there and do something in my sister's room, so hey. Slackline for someone who potentially has tendinal ligament problems in their knees. Could damage them more. Yeah. My knee just as always, and I think one of the main problems also that just makes our family knees worse. My sister has the same thing, that our joints are just really overstretching. Like, you know, normal people couldn't be putting their knee like as much backwards as I can. So it's just like, it just naturally goes that much back. And that's not how it normally is for most people. But hey, they just go more than they should. So that's just in the family. That's how it is for me. But okay, I don't know if I have anything more to add about the work. Especially if there's no questions or anything of the sort that you could figure out or think of saying. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been interesting. Just walking is good to keep the muscles toned, to help support the tendons and ligaments without stressing them, but sounds like Kirek gets enough walking at work already. Definitely, at least at work, I'm getting enough walking at the moment. It already, like, hospital is a freaking big place. I have to walk there, have to walk then from that place into the place to change the clothes, then from there to the place. It's a lot of walking in that place because it's a huge place, it's a huge hospital, so. It is a big goddamn hospital. Like it should be. University hospital should be pretty big. But yeah. I know they use it in retirement houses to help against some movement problems, but no idea. I did it to extremes and it brought me some injuries, but helped with the stress. Yeah, but I don't think that would be good for me then, for sure is. Yeah, my knee, my right knee. It's a funny thing that my left knee is just totally fine, but my right knee is just like never been the same after that dislocation in maybe when I was 15 or so, something like that. And it happened when I tried to kick a soccer ball, so sad times. Just tried to kick a ball and no, dislocate. With all the walk in the hospital, you have more wear and tear on your niche. Yes, I would say so. At this moment in time being. Yeah, lesson to learn. Do not kick balls. Indeed, everyone will be safer for it. Well, to be honest, if someone wouldn't have as bad of a knee, as bad of a legs, as bad of a joints in or, well, that they overextend. What's the word even for that? Then they should be fine. Mine just wasn't. But yeah, like ylitaittuvat raajat nivelet, whatever. Yeah, Kide, have you had the knee check to see if you might have a torn ligament? Not in ages, at least. It wasn't back in the day, of course. And on the other hand, I kind of feel that, like, why does it just get fixed like that? Broke my arm and nose playing football. Don't play it, kids. Yeah. And anyways, it's do they even want to do with kids anymore? The headbutting, that was a thing. I didn't never like that part of soccer, of trying to hit the goddamn ball with your head. It would make sense that something like that, having to use your head for something like that, might injure the brains a little bit too. Maybe kids shouldn't be doing that. But on the other hand, how will they learn to do it if they don't do it? I tore the ACL in my left knee and it bent backwards. Well, my knee naturally bends backwards. It's just a natural thing that it bends a little bit backwards. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. So, it's just been always, for me, the case. Like I said, they just naturally overextend. Do that too much. But that's what I meant, that, like, go backwards, as in more like an ostrich or something having their leg, but just a little bit. Yes, I tried to do just that, jump very high so I hit the ball, but other guy hit my nose. Yeah, bad times. My left knee can still collapse if I put weight on it while I'm twisting or standing up. I just have to be careful and make sure to keep my weight centered over it all the time. In the end, I guess I was a winner. Kinda. Yeah, kind of at least. Yeah, I am usually careful about in which positions I go and stand up in. As in, I know that if I would really twist it, then it would certainly go and, like, dislocate. That's just a fact. My Mine is overextended a bit too. I'm always conscious of how I'm walking. Yeah, I have to be conscious about that for sure. Sometimes I'm not, and that will be my downfall when I'm not. But yeah, definitely need to be. Definitely need to be. Of course, sometimes it just feels that the knee is weaker and that it feels like it's a lot easier to try to dislocate. Especially, I remember sometimes, of course, when it was close to dislocating, then, of course, for a while you have to be extra careful because it feels like it's all the time trying to dislocate. And it's sometimes like that. It just feels that, okay, now it's really vulnerable. Now I gotta be way more careful. And then sometimes it's totally fine. And then you just need to be a little bit careful because you know that your knee isn't that great. But yeah, for that reason, I definitely in this profession can't think of going into the most physically demanding works. Still have to be able to do some stuff, but especially if I go to the mental health care profession more so, I'm sure that would be totally fine with me. Totally fine for my niece. So I probably should go there, even though I am also interested in some of this more clinical side, definitely, but still. How did your nose fare? Did it survive? I hope it survived. I don't want any noses or knees or anything to go and fall down and dead and all that. Okay, that's enough about me and my overextended knees. So, any other comments about anything? I was not in its place. It was not in its place for some time, but I played another 20 minutes. Okay, yay! That at least I hope you wouldn't try to go and hit another ball with your head, though, just in case during that time. I don't know. I don't know. And doctor said, it's fine. Your breathing canals are fine. I can fix it just for looks. Mm-hmm. Hey, everything was fine. See, no problems. Today, actually, when I saw the IM injection, it was kind of cute because, like, there was the family members around too. So the one kid was saying, like, the person who was getting the needle didn't cry or anything for that. But the small kid was like, I would definitely cry if it was done for me. But kind of probably wouldn't be good for the kid to see the muscle injection. But hey, they had just happened to be around when needed to be going and doing that. Definitely better that I wasn't trying to practice it during that time though, because that was just be a little bit too stressful having also the family members watching how you do it. But yeah, cute with the kids saying that. Nonetheless. Oh. Would hurt. But yeah, it's kind of weird how rare the IM injections are. Like the SC injections are really easy, but after all, they're like the putting insulin into the stomach. It's basically just putting injection under the skin, as in into the fat under the skin. Of course, for people who are really, really thin, there is hardly any fat, so then you have to actually be a little bit more careful. But especially with a lot of people that don't, or actually need insulin or anything of the sort, it's really goddamn easy to do that injection. Then IM ones are, as in into the muscle, are done a lot freaking rarer, and you have to be a lot more careful with it to try to actually get it to the muscle. Make sure you don't hit the vein. Make sure that first trying to pull in the in just to see that you don't get any blood, that you are not in the vein, and that's definitely the one that I've seen the least, and yeah, not the easiest. Especially depending, of course, in which area you would be trying to do the IM. I assume, I guess, the doing the IM into the elbow area should be okay-ish. That's after all where the vaccines and so are put. And then this time it was like into the thigh, thigh muscle, the biggest one. And then for us in school it was teach into the, I don't know how to call that area, but like on the side of the buttocks, so to speak, not on the behind of the buttocks, because of the fact that there's really a lot of nerves there going close by too. So that's actually an area that isn't recommended anymore to do it and the IMs, because there's a lot more risk of it going badly. And yeah, just trying to find a good muscle to put stuff in. I'm sure the muscle will enjoy that. But okay, I think that's enough. I talked a lot of complete nonsense, I'd say even. I liked my discussion about the discrimination and so on way more earlier. About Johnny Depp and all. Than about me work. But okay. Well, let's call it a night. I'm tired. I'm sure some of you are tired too. It's late. Even if I'm a night person, but right now I need sleep. And you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed some of the sharing of the experiences. So I shall stop the recording here. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all have a great week and weekend and just about everything. I should be streaming next weekend. After all, next weekend is actually free weekend. Woohoo! I do have to check though. No, I should have Friday morning nonetheless. So yeah, should be fine for the later stream. So hey, thank you everyone. See you then next time, and bye bye for now, and hope you enjoyed here on Twitch streams and later on YouTube as well. Bye bye.